My head hurts so bad, what's going on? I'm so dizzy, am I dreaming? So many handsome guys. Good lord. Don't touch me. Weren't you beating us quite eagerly just now? Why act so weak now? What is going on? Wasn't I just staying up late reading a web novel? Okay, calm down. Let's assess the situation first. A dungeon, whips, blood. For handsome guys. Which movie set is this? Salted fish retirement system successfully bound. Welcome, host, to the beast taming world. Is this the legendary book Transmigration Awakening? System, show me the price index of this beast taming world. Average monthly salary appears, 3,000 to 5,000 gold coins. Grade 1 spiritual medicine, around 3 million. High-grade divine beasts, starting from tens of millions, often priceless. Host's current identity, villainous female supporting character. Li Chu, your ultimate mission. Save up 4 billion gold coins to retire back to the modern world with full pay. If the mission fails, you will work for free for 50 years. 50 years? No way. Shouldn't I be the female lead? Also, a friendly reminder. Host, this identity of yours is far more interesting than you think. Wait, system, what do you mean by identity? Didn't the original owner of this body die in episode 3? No comment. Please explore on your own, host. Whatever, never mind that for now. Avoiding working for free for 50 years is the real emergency. I won't let you die just yet. Are these the original owner's memories? Then these 4 handsome guys chained up. Must be the divine beasts I bought with cold, hard cash. The scumbag Guhan and the white lotus Lin Wanner. So the original owner was just the financial sponsor of your beautiful love story? Is that so, Li Chu? You used private torture, causing 4 spiritual beasts to verge on going berserk, which seriously threatens the security of the empire. As commander, I am seizing them according to the law. Wanner is kind-hearted and willing to use her cleansing artifact on them on your behalf. Kneel down and express your gratitude already. Cleansing artifact? Translated into plain English, that means draining the divine beast's essence, to extend your green tea life. I hate this cliché plot so much. Li Chu. How dare you strike me? Commander Guhan? This slap is to pay you back for being a heartless, ungrateful dog. I was blind to have ever liked you. These 4 were bought by my family with cold, hard cash. Those filthy thoughts of yours. Don't act all righteous in front of me. You want to get something for nothing? Have you no shame? You bitch, you're asking for death. Sisterly, how can you bully people like this? This slap is for my mental distress fee. Get the hell out of here right now. Otherwise, I'll release these 4 rampaging divine beasts. And we'll all die together. Wanner asks for nothing else. I only beg sister to let those poor spiritual beasts go. Please hand them over to Wanner. I just dealt with a robber, and now comes a freeloading beggar. First of all, are you even worthy of calling me sister? Secondly, these divine beasts belong to me. If you want to buy them, Li Chu demands a 20 million deposit first. Wanner came out of kindness to visit you, but your head is filled with nothing but money. You are simply unreasonable. Commander Gu, talking about money ruins relationships, but I don't have any relationship with you guys anyway. Leave this jade bracelet as collateral. Come back when you have enough money. Now, get lost. Li Chu, you just wait. Successfully countered freeloading behavior. Jewelry value converted. 20 million gold coins added to retirement fund. Deposited. Sweet. Lin Wanner, the more tears you cry, the faster my retirement fund grows. Red alert, the life force of the 4 divine beasts is below 20%. If they all die, the host must pay 40 billion gold coins in breach of contract damages. 40 billion? System, are you kidding me? Hidden feature detected, shadow room. You can activate the spirit liquid nourishing array. Limited time special discount, 10 million gold coins. 10 million? System, you're totally ripping me off. For my 4 billion goal, I'll treat this 10 million as an upfront investment. Fine, I'll take it. Lock this door completely. Without my command, no one is allowed to enter. I want to personally torture these useless creatures. Li Chu. If I survive, I will surely avenge this. Okay, they survived. My 4 billion gold coins, I'll get there step by step. I just invested 10 million gold coins in these 4 little furballs. Triggered hidden drop, comforting the divine beasts. Reward, 1 million gold coins. Su Changzui's affection, +1. Current, -49, in debt status. No affection dividend. Please keep trying. Wait. I get 1 million as an interaction reward just for touching them? Isn't this just like a daily check-in red packet? Reward received, 1 million. Reward received, 1 million. Reward received, 1 million. I'm rich. Little Pinky, you're literally a walking ATM. Warning, Su Changzui's affection dropped by 5 points. Current, -54. The divine beast is extremely resistant. Cooldown mechanism activated. So stingy. Whatever, tomorrow I'll switch to the little leopard. What a cruel woman. Just now, she was measuring my fur inch by inch. The tail fur of a 9-tailed fox is a top-tier material in the great wilderness for crafting invisibility robes. She must want to pluck them alive to sell for money. Calm down. She must have a deeper conspiracy. What deeper conspiracy? She just wants to pluck our fur and sell it. Bai Yuan, how can you still be so naive? Once I recover my divine power, the very first thing I'll do is snap her neck. Hold on for now. I am calculating the cost of this array. Judging by Li Chu's situation yesterday, that she was willing to spend this much money means she is definitely not doing this just to torture us. Makes sense. Let's keep observing. Strange. There's an extremely faint barrier of restrictive aura around her. It doesn't look man-made, but rather like some sort of innate shielding. I can't sense any shift in her true motives. This kind of aura, I have only heard of it existing on the legendary Chosen One. Let's put it aside and keep observing for now. Today, I got 3 million from the little fox. Tomorrow, I'll fleece the little leopard. The day after tomorrow, it'll be the little red dog's turn, and then, the little gold dragon. A 4-day cycle. What was this called again? The rotation system. Rotation system? The young lady has become even more of a psycho now. She is punishing the divine beasts in rotation. Really? That's a bit too, you know. The young lady is now training the divine beasts in turns. As the host has unintentionally spread rumors of being a wicked woman, you have triggered the passive character consolidation reward, 500,000 gold coins. What the hell? How did I randomly make money? Well, free money is free money. The spirit liquid array isn't cheap. Plus the daily snack and food consumption. Living here from now on, I have to charge them rent too. This is called maintenance cost. Bai Yuan, Su Changzue, Jin Buhuan. From today on, I'll keep a ledger. System detected the host officially establishing a monthly installment plan for the divine beasts. The billing system has been synchronized and recorded. Bai Yuan, Su Changzue, Jin Buhuan. Their respective monthly payment amounts have been recorded. Based on their grades, consumption, and sizes, the system will perform dynamic real-time settlements. Host can query individually at any time. Anyway, you can't run away from what you owe me. Quick recap of day 1 in the book. Initial investment, 10 million, 4 divine beasts, 1 scumbag, and 1 green tea bitch. Retirement goal, 4 billion. Current progress, 0.0 something %. I feel like I bought an unfinished pre-sale apartment. The contracts that came with buying the divine beasts are quite a pile. The original owner definitely never read them carefully. Clause 10, during the term of the contract. If a divine beast actively causes injury or death to the contractor, the life force resonance will force the divine beast to suffer the exact same consequence. So if they kill me during the contract period, they'll also die. Yes, host. Also, if you voluntarily terminate the contract, it will trigger breach of contract penalties. Even if I wanted to terminate it, I couldn't afford the loss. With this clause, I can sleep a bit more soundly. My wounds have healed by more than half. This is the 9 Revolution Gathering Spirit Array. It is extremely expensive. That insidious, poisonous woman, Li Chu, who has always been extremely stingy. How could she be willing to spend this? Don't be too happy yet. Last night, she was groping my body inch by inch, clearly evaluating the value of my fur. She is spending a fortune to raise us. Most likely because she wants to fatten us up and extract our inner cores alive. If that is indeed the case, this king would rather fight to the death than suffer such a humiliation. Let me analyze a step further. If she only wanted our inner cores, she could have just killed us and extracted them. Why would she waste resources to keep us alive? Her conspiracy runs deeper than you think. A brand new day. A brand new KPI. Which boss is going to yield gold coins for me today? Morning, guys. Were you guys just discussing killing her once I recover? Is that the topic? According to Clause 10 of the contract, if you actively kill me during the contract period, the life force resonance kicks in, and you'll die with me. Your essence will be permanently damaged, and in severe cases, you'll turn to ashes. Then, if this king kills her, my essence will be destroyed? It seems there really is such a clause. I thought it was just standard legal boilerplate at the time. She knew about this clause from the very beginning. You signed the contract when you were bought. And this clause is in it. If I die, you go down with me. So don't even think about doing anything funny. So she saved our lives on purpose. Not to torture us, but to keep this clause active. So she can exploit us. Little leopard, I said yesterday that I'd fleece you today. I'm a woman of my word. Is this poisonous woman trying to feel my skeletal structure, to find the perfect spot to gouge out my inner core? I would rather self-detonate than suffer such a humiliation. Oh? Quite a temper you've got there. Little kitty, resistance is futile. Confess and be treated with leniency. Ding. Triggered hidden drop, comforting the divine beast. Reward, 1 million. 1 million. This texture, this luster. It's simply magnificent. Cash cow. Ding. Bai Yuan's affection has dropped below the threshold. Fleece mechanism is frozen. Another 3 million received. System, your anti-addiction mechanism is really annoying. You only let me have fun for 3 seconds a day. She felt every single inch of my spine. She must be locating where my inner core is hidden. What a poisonous woman. Guhan, that jade bracelet is the only keepsake my mother left me. How could sisterly take away what someone loves? Li Chu. How dare you touch my things? Don't cry, Warner. Tomorrow is the royal beast taming exam. I have already united with several elders of the beast taming office, on the pretext of inspecting dangerous spiritual beasts, to forcibly summon those 4 beasts to the Colosseum, in front of the entire city. Let's see how she can protect them. The essence of those 4 divine beasts. I will dig it out with my own hands and give it to you. Guhan, will this be too difficult for Sisterly? As long as you are safe, Guhan. Warner is willing to suffer even if she falls terminally ill. A warrior can be killed, but not humiliated. Ding. Comforting the divine beast reward, 1 million. No, little puppy, you can't do that. Biting people means you'll have to pay my medical bills. Ding. Reward received. Reward received. Warning, Divine Beast's self-esteem is completely shattered. Fleece mechanism has crashed. Maximum red alert. Detected that Guhan has allied with the beast taming office elders. They have applied for a forced summon order for dangerous beasts. Host, please immediately take the 4 divine beasts and proceed. Guhan, you dead scumbag. Don't you dare ruin my retirement path. But how do I bring all 4? Limited time discount. Void bamboo basket. Not 98, not 998. Only 10 million gold coins. What limited time discount? This is clearly timed robbery. If the host refuses to go, 400 million gold coins will be deducted from your retirement fund immediately, and you will be sent back to the modern world to work for free for 50 years. I'll buy it. I'll buy the damn basket. The void bamboo basket has a built-in automatic sensor follow function. As expected of a 10 million basket, it's really useful. Cutting off my wealth is like killing my parents. Alright, big bosses, pack up. We're going to the Colosseum. The Colosseum? She's going to auction us off in public. Feeling our bones last night. Plucking our fur this morning. And now selling us off. This poisonous woman really calculates every single step. Li Chu, you used private torture to raise high-grade vicious beasts, causing their malevolent energy to pierce the sky. Today, I am ordered to forcibly summon them. Hand over the spiritual beasts immediately. Wanner will personally cleanse them. Why are you acting so high and mighty? Aren't you just trying to help your green tea white lotus drain their blood to extend her life? Yet you make it sound so noble and refined. A forced summon is fine. But I have checked the laws of the Great Wilderness. As private assets, if we cooperate with the government's inspection, the government must pay a wear and tear fee. Commander Gu, will you pay the 50 million gold coins yourself? Or should I have the beast taming office pay on your behalf? I am executing official duties. Why should I pay you any fees? Commander Gu, are you insanely broke? My 4 divine beasts have noble bloodlines and devastatingly beautiful looks. Even looking at them will drain their spiritual energy. If you want to inspect them, pay the 50 million asset inspection fee first. Sisterly, this concerns the safety of the imperial city. How can you use the lives of the common people as a bargaining chip? Stop using the common people as an excuse to freeload. If you can't afford the ticket, shut up. If you can't produce 50 million, nobody is getting a single look at even a single hair of my babies today. 50 million gold coins? I, a dignified member of the Dragon Clan, am valued at this measly sum? What a humiliation. Red alert. High-grade attack detected. Do you want to activate the Divine Beast Resonance Transformation mode? Cost per activation, 30 million gold coins. Note, current balance is insufficient. You can enable the credit overdraft mode of 30 million. System, you really are my savior. But you sure don't hesitate to rip me off. Activate it. Saving my life is what matters most. I am absolutely not going to work for free. Fine. You want to touch me? Those pecs. That waist. This 30 million is totally worth it. Warning, energy is extremely unstable. Host, please make full body contact to act as a human stabilizer. For my 4 billion, I'll do it. Li Chu, let go. Don't move. Just hold on for 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'll cut off the energy right now and make you turn back into a furball in public. She mentioned cutting off the energy. What energy? Judging by her actions, it seems to be some kind of control technique beyond my comprehension. In this woman's hands, she holds some sort of secret technique that can directly interfere with my transformation. This is definitely not the power of a mere mortal. It really is a high-grade divine beast transforming. Such pure essence power is definitely not something to be trifled with. Sisterly, how can you be like this with a divine beast? How shameless. How disgraceful. Li Chu. This debt I will settle with you slowly once we get back. Elder Mo, esteemed elders. The inspection is over. 50 million gold coins, Commander Gu. Will you pay it yourself, or should the beast taming office pay on your behalf? Seize 50 million from the Gu family's private treasury. Not a single coin less. I'm rich. A quick check, I earned 20 million earlier, plus Gu Han's 50 million. This profit is amazing. Hidden side quest detected. Triggered, first ever shift in Divine Beast's affection. Please note, your private assets have attracted the attention of multiple factions. A new opportunity to make money is approaching. Who else wants to hand over their money? Just bring it on. Ha ha ha. Li Chu, though you were in the right today. The transformation of the Divine Beast has already alarmed the Grand Beast Master. An ordinary man is innocent, but harboring a treasure makes him guilty. Watch your step. Thank you for the reminder, Elder. Anyone who wants my things can just try me. Humph. As long as they're prepared to pay with their lives. Warning, the Divine Beast's spiritual consciousness is unstable. If his body temperature continues to drop, it will cause irreversible damage to his inner core. Recommended, activate the spiritual power sharing close contact healing mode. One-time cost, 5 million gold coins. 5 million? System, you really are a vampire. Fine, pluck away. Let's do it. I can't let my top combat asset depreciate. Energy exchange requires large-scale, physical contact. It is recommended that the host directly embrace him tightly until his body temperature recovers. Fine, for my 4 billion. I'll treat myself as a human hand warmer. Bai Yuan, you shameless beast. He is using male seduction to manipulate that poisonous woman. Bai Yuan, where's your pride as a divine beast? Ah, so this poisonous woman likes this kind of trick. I have a question. If she only cared about profit, she could have just stood by and watched. Ah. So big, wait, no. So heavy. Bai Yuan, watch where you transform. Do you have any idea how heavy you are right now? If you crush me to death, who is going to buy medicine for you? Foolish. What exactly is your purpose in saving me? Purpose? You are an asset I spent a fortune to raise. If you die, won't my money go down the drain? Humph. As expected. It's always about money. Who? Who dares to smash my carriage? By order of my master. Li family's wicked girl, hand over that transformed divine beast. How can a mediocre person like you deserve to own such a treasure? Mediocre? First of all, he is not an it or an object. And whether I deserve him or not is none of your business. If you want to steal him, come and try it if you have the guts. Detected, bronze lock spirit mirror. Estimated value, 40 million gold coins. Side quest triggered, reverse robbery. Success will yield double rewards. Robbing me? I'll make sure you don't even have underpants left. This is the only high-end carriage. Made of premium mahogany in the Li family. Plus the damage fee, emotional distress fee, and delay fee. Can you even afford to compensate me? A dying person. Yet still talking about wealth. This transformed divine beast. Only my master is worthy of owning him. Warning. The bronze lock spirit mirror is forcibly extracting the divine beast's inner core. The asset's value will drop to 0. Recommended, enable asset recovery mode. Cost, 10 million. Operation method, host must make oral contact with the divine beast. To perform a high-intensity spiritual power exchange, another 10 million? What do you mean by oral contact? A kiss is just a kiss, it's just first aid. Just pretend I'm taking a bite of pork shoulder. Host's metaphor is very vivid. This system has recorded it. Screw you. Delete it right now. Saved. Cannot be deleted. First, you ruined my carriage. Second, you disrupted my journey. Go back and tell your master. If he wants to steal from Li Chu, he'd better bring enough money to buy his own life. I don't accept. Scrap metal. Successfully acquired ownership of the lock spirit mirror. Converted value, 40 million. Bonus reward, 20 million. Bai Yuan, you actually let that poisonous woman kiss you? Have you no pride as a divine beast? She isn't going to kiss me next, is she? Absolutely not. She is harvesting pure yang energy. We must not fall for it. Bai Yuan didn't even dodge. Bai Yuan, you useless failure. You were forced kissed by a human woman and you didn't even react. You've completely disgraced all divine beasts. That white light seemed like some sort of powerful contract connection. The spiritual power she displayed when she kissed Bai Yuan actually made even me tremble. What on earth is this woman playing at? She kissed me. Not only was I not angry, but there is also a strange feeling. No, that's not right. It must be that the depletion from transformation caused my brain to malfunction. It must be. But why did she do that? This is no ordinary spiritual power exchange. Could it be some kind of ancient secret technique? Her background is much deeper than I thought. What are you looking at? That kiss just now was a first aid kit worth 10 million. Keep that in mind. We'll settle this bill later. System detected. Hostility signals from multiple parties are rising. A certain beast controlling Heavenly Master in the Imperial capital has acquired information on the Li family's transformed divine beasts. The host's trouble from now on will be much bigger than Guhan. Then the opportunities to make money will also be much bigger than with Guhan, right? Great. This lady is waiting for them. Isn't that the useless young lady of the Li family? I heard her divine beasts are almost all dead. How does she still have the face to walk on the street? The Heavenly Master's side has already targeted her. They're just waiting to make a laughingstock out of her. A laughingstock, huh? Keep watching, then. Open the best room. And prepare the most expensive spiritual beast meals for these four. Is there a problem? Valued guest, please come inside. As expected, gold coins are always the hard currency. Stay at the most expensive place, sit in the most conspicuous spot. Now, I'll just wait for the fish to bite. Detected, host's current appearance rating is -3. Recommended, change outfit. Otherwise, it may affect the rewards of subsequent social tasks. System Mall recommends, black and white pleated dress. Limited time price, 300 gold coins. Only 300 gold coins to change clothes? There's no catch, right? Fine, buy it. Recycling old clothes yields 50 gold coins. Host only spent 250. Haha, congratulations. System, are you mocking me? Have you seen a woman carrying a basket? Young master, I don't know. This is the young master of the Wanzhou sect. How many heads do you have to lose? She is in the heaven class private room. So you are the owner of that transformed silver leopard. This young master is willing to offer 50 million to buy that divine beast. Not for sale. How about 100 million? Do you know how much of a joke you sound like right now? What do you mean? The money this divine beast of mine spends on a single meal is already more than what you're offering. Besides, 100 million isn't even enough to cover his monthly upkeep. Li Chu, the things this young master wants are things I never fail to get. When the Wanzhou sect wants something, there have always been only two ways to get it, buy it, or steal it. Since you're not satisfied with the price, then there's only one way left. Young Master Lin, let me give you a piece of advice. There are some things in this world that money cannot buy. Now, get lost. Today, this young master will see for himself just where the Li family gets their confidence. Fighting indoors is so classless. But since young Master Lin requested it, then I must oblige. Friendly reminder, Void Bamboo Cage, Safety Series, has a perfect safety rating. No one except the host can force it open. This safety cage cost 10 million. Now it seems it was a worthy purchase. Detected, multiple attackers surrounding you. Enable Divine Beast Joint Response Mode? 80 million? System, you really are a vampire. Whatever, I must make it all back from this fight. Deduction successful. Host, please make brief contact with the 4 divine beasts in turn. Does contact just mean touching them one by one? Fine, let's do this. Put your weapons away. Is this all the young master of the Wancho sect amounts to? Young Master Lin. Let's settle the bill. You disrupted my dinner tonight. According to the rules of a premium inn, the mental distress fee and private room disturbance fee amount to 120 million. Leave your token here as collateral, and pay within 3 days. Double if overdue. This is daylight robbery. Robbery? I have 4 eyewitnesses. Your side crossed the line first. If you have any problem, go to the Beast Bureau and report me. Oh, right, the Beast Bureau. Just settled a 50 million bill with me. They should be very friendly when they see me. Fine, this account is settled. Next time, make an appointment in advance and bring enough money. She just took 120 million. Miss Lee, this is an invitation to the Wanjin Feast. Jointly hosted by the 4 major merchants of the imperial capital. The treasure of this feast is a rumored 9-turn soul-returning grass, which can reconstruct one's bones and body. Its value is immeasurable. As far as I know, those in the imperial capital who can afford the entry fee number no more than 20. The 9-turn soul-returning grass. The original host has this in her memory. If a divine beast consumes it, it can accelerate their core's recovery, and even break through cultivation bottlenecks. With the depleted state of my current bosses, the value of this grass is incredible. You didn't deliver this invitation to me just out of kindness, did you? Hee, you are clever, miss. I have an impudent request. Take me in with you to secure a seat. I will offer 30% of the ghost market's turnover as a reward. Your information source is very accurate. But 30% of the ghost market is not enough. 50%? 40%? 45%, deal. The ghost market's intelligence network will be useful in the future. Taking it over in advance is logical. Miss Lee, the threshold for this feast is extremely high. I heard the Lee family has been in some financial difficulty lately. As for the entry qualification, I wonder if you have enough funds, miss? It's enough, more than enough. Miss Lee, please go inside. Miss, there's something fishy about the origin of this grass. I've been doing business in the ghost market for 20 years. Normally, a 9-turn soul-returning grass of this quality should have a much thicker layer of spiritual energy surrounding it. But as I smell it, I feel something is lacking. Shinbuchi's information is fast, and his instincts are sharp. Since he feels something is lacking, then it's worth looking into. Jin Buhuan, feel the aura of that grass. Is it? This 9-turn soul-returning grass lacks source energy. It's just an empty shell of a treasure. It's a fake, or rather, it has been tampered with. Everyone, this is the genuine 9-turn soul-returning grass. System detected, fraudulent item present in the banquet hall. Hidden achievement triggered, sharp eyes. Tip, the more precise the timing of exposure, the higher the reward multiplier will be. There's even a multiplier reward? If this grass is fake, then the entry fees and bids for this Wanjin feast will all go down the drain. The person who set up this trap wants to make a fortune off these noble cultivators. But if I expose this trap first, how many people at this feast will owe me a favor? 11 million. Haha. Haha. Miss Lee, do you intend to bid? I have a question for Boss He. The spiritual veins of the 9-turn soul-returning grass are connected to its exterior, and its spiritual energy should continuously disperse, enough to make the surrounding cultivators feel energized. But everyone has been sitting here for half an hour. Has anyone felt this effect? Miss Lee, what nonsense is this? The 9-turn soul-returning grass was naturally treated with windbell grass. Treatment with windbell grass indeed dampens the dispersing energy, but it won't completely eliminate it. Furthermore, the natural color of windbell grass should be dark green. Definitely not this vibrant, fresh green. This grass is either a common species dyed with spiritual energy, or has had its source energy heavily extracted, leaving only an empty shell. Li Chu, do you know who you are accusing? I am accusing a premeditated scam. If I am wrong, please have Bossy release the spiritual energy of that grass on the spot, so that all the cultivators present can verify it. Boss He, what is the meaning of this? Elder Mo, this person showed up quite timely. Is he here for me? Or is he here for He Yunfeng? Boss He, items at the feast must be appraised by the Beast Bureau before they can be traded. This is the rule of the Imperial Capital. Since you invited so many distinguished guests, surely you couldn't be unaware of this? Elder Mo is right. It's just that today is a special circumstance. Coincidentally, an official from the Beast Bureau is present. Let them appraise it right here, saving our distinguished guests a trip. It is indeed a fake. He Yunfeng, how much money were you trying to cheat us out of? I paid 5 million just to get in. Everyone, calm down. There has been a misunderstanding. Thank you, Elder Mo. You knew all along that there was a problem with this grass. You knew, which is why you didn't bid. You knew, but didn't report it immediately. Instead, you waited until the bidding started to speak up. I thought you were just a venomous woman bent on grabbing money. I am bent on making money. But there are many ways to make gold. I prefer the most efficient way to make gold. Oh right, no one says making gold here. It means earning gold coins. Is it a dialect, Elder Mo? It's a dialect of our Li family. The Li family has its own dialect? Li Chu, what on earth do you want? Bossy, I'm not here to cause trouble. Everyone present tonight. Their entry fees and subsequent losses add up to this amount. Compensate me this much, bossy, and I will settle tonight's matter for you. Not a single word will leak out. This is simply too much. Calculate it yourself. If tonight's matter gets out, how much will the He family have to pay? How much is your business reputation in the imperial capital worth? Moreover, with Elder Mo stepping in, how big of a favor do you owe the Beast Bureau? Add all of that up and compare it to this amount. Which one is more expensive? Pay within 3 days. It's a deal. In addition, I'll keep this as collateral for now. When the payment arrives, I'll send someone to return it to you. Was today's event a trap set by you? He Yunfeng was the one who set the trap. I just conveniently took over his trap. The beast controlling master already knows about your transformed divine beasts. Then let him come. You don't know who the beast controlling master is. Nor do you know what he wants. Li Chu, your current situation is far more dangerous than you think. Elder Mo, are you here today to stop me, or to warn me? To warn you. Thanks. Ancestor, I found out. He Yinfeng's source for that fake grass is Shinwanshan, underneath the Shin estate. There are illicit goods hidden related to the beast-controlling master. He Yunfeng was just a buyer. The Shin family is the source. We must settle the account from the source. Set up a meeting with Shinwanshan tomorrow morning. Tell him the Li family wants to buy the items in his vault. Ancestor Li, but that's the Shin family. The accounts are not settled yet. Let's go look at the ledger first. Li Chu, hand over the 4 divine beasts. And today's matter ends here. He's the beast-controlling master's man. Perfect timing. We can settle all of today's bills together. The beast-controlling flute can force disperse the transformation. This move isn't hard for Wu to crack. That woman just offered way too much. Elder Mo, I'll keep your flute for you for now. Now we'll talk. And regarding this, how many illicit things are hidden under this Shin estate? Warning, assets inside the beast-controlling platform are being eroded by spirit-devouring energy. Current asset health is plummeting. Without physical blocking, the asset will suffer permanent depreciation. Shin Wanchan, I'll settle your account in a moment. This aura. It is the scent of those scoundrels who slaughtered my clan. This king is the last bloodline of the War God clan. On the night my clan was annihilated, it was also this aura. I thought that before my life ended, I would never smell it again. Venomous woman, let me out quickly. I want to tear them to pieces. That bunch of keys. Enable fire-type Divine Beast Berserk mode? One-time cost, 40 million gold coins. Due to the Divine Beast's extremely violent temper, you must guide his killing intent through deep physical contact. A kiss won't do. This lady's entire cash-out limit is riding on you. Go and snatch that bunch of keys back for me. So this is the true power of the War God clan. Li Chu, a mere fire of this level, cannot burn away the hatred in my heart. Can hatred put food on the table? Just go grab that bunch of keys for me. She said, can hatred put food on the table? This question is the first time this king feels there is some sense to it. Not bad. You get extra treats tonight. Successfully obtained the purple gold keys. Triggered side quest reward, 3 million gold coins. The system noticed that the host gave a thumbs up to the asset. This is a positive interaction. Its affection level slightly rose from -55 to -50. Keep up the good work. Fine, at least it's in a positive direction. She was praising this king? Why should this king be happy about it? Was this king trying to save her? This king was clearly just killing enemies. No way, my assets can't die. Venomous woman. Don't you only care about money? Is a ruined piece like me even worth it? Shut up. If you die, who is going to help this lady empty that private vault? She talks about money. But she carried me first. This woman, while speaking of money, takes on all the dirty work. This seat just finds it strange. The spiritual fluctuations on that key indicate there is more than one secret vault underground. Today's ledger. 110 million. Emptying Shen Wanshan's vault. 600 million, plus the jade flute and millennium fire crystals. Adding what we had before, our total assets are now just over 800 million. Host's current total assets, 830 million gold coins. Retirement target progress, 20.8%. 20.8%? Fine, let's keep going. Just now at the Shen estate, she called out Bai Yuan. I remember. She usually calls me Silver Leopard or Asset. But at that moment, she called me by my name. Detected. Host provided high-grade spiritual food for Bai Yuan today. Accumulated investment has reached the threshold. Bai Yuan is allowed to temporarily lift transformation restrictions. Drink it. Did you buy this? Yeah, bought it to restore your health. It's cheap, drink it quickly. Such rich spiritual energy is cheap? She bought it specifically for me. By the way, what did you say today when you snatched the flute? That woman offered way too much. I was telling Mo Qingfeng that since you invested so much, I have an obligation to maintain a stable transformation. That's all. Oh, I see. That's a very reasonable explanation. She doesn't believe it. And neither do I. Li Chu, you already took 50 million from this commander. And you actually dared to empty Shen Wanshan's vault. How much money does she have now? Replying to commander, according to intelligence, Miss Li's gains today are conservatively estimated to exceed 700 million. 700 million? And the 4 divine beasts weren't taken? No. Furthermore, Lord Mo Qingfeng's flute was also broken by that pink fox. This Li Chu is getting harder and harder to deal with. Before, she only knew how to cry. Now, she is proficient in fighting, robbing, and scamming. And those 4 divine beasts. Even Mo Qingfeng can't do anything about them. If I can get enough of the divine beast source energy, it won't just extend my life. It will break through my bottleneck. Wanner, how much longer can you wait? For the source energy of those 4 divine beasts? At most 3 months. Otherwise, my cultivation as the Holy Maiden cannot be sustained. 3 months. I will find a way. Detected, Shen Estate Vault updated. Shen Wanshan has 3 layers of vaults. Currently, 2 layers have been explored. The 3rd layer is sealed. There's still 1 layer left unsearched. How can we leave before the accounts are fully settled? We go back to the Shen Estate first thing tomorrow morning. whether it's a private vault or an altar. Once it catches my eye, it's my retirement fund. Detected, Wanchosek's spirit-devouring altar is being activated. Warning, the Wanchosek's vanguard will arrive in 3 minutes. Friendly reminder, these treasures are engraved with tracking marks. Taking them away will cause trouble. In this lady's dictionary, only having no money is a huge trouble. System, enable one-click moving for me. Moving function requires a processing fee of 1 million gold coins. Additionally detected, host is not only eyeing the gold, but also their millennium spiritual floor. I want the floor too. The floor is also worth money, you have added the floor to the moving list. Friendly tip, the Shen Estate floor has 3 layers in total, with a total value of approximately 2 million. Do you want to include the foundation? Forget about the foundation. I'm not here for demolition. Wait, the foundation also has spiritual vein aura? Yes. The spiritual vein aura is valued at approximately 500,000. Do you want to dig it up? Cut the crap. Today, even a single strand of Shen Wanshan's hair has to belong to the Li family. This scent, it's the long-lost Qingqiu Huanzhen fruit. If this venomous woman swallows this fruit, her cultivation will definitely skyrocket. It'll be even harder to escape her clutches then. System. What is that? Qingqiu Huanzhen fruit. Estimated value, 300 million gold coins. Note, this item has a fatal attraction for fox divine beasts. Little Pink wants it? Huh? Take your claws off me. You shameless woman. What's wrong with a little squeeze? A squeeze won't depreciate your value. Here you go. Consider this a debt you owe me. Repay me in monthly installments from now on. I'll keep a record of the IOU. She actually didn't eat it herself? Nor did she sell it for money. She just gave it to me. Does she want to nurse me back to health to sell me for a good price? Or... Commander. It's her. She looted my vault. She even destroyed the altar. My lord, you must get justice for me. Li family girl. Hand over the divine beasts and treasures, and we'll leave you with a whole corpse. What treasures? Boss Shen, you went bankrupt. If you want to default on your debt, so be it. But how can you falsely accuse me? Look, everyone. I'm just a weak woman. Aside from these stray cats and dogs, where would I have a single penny? Can your stray cats and dogs chew up all the floor tiles? Since you insist I took them, then fine. This is the compensation Boss Shen personally gave me. If you want to snatch it, beat my 4 divine beasts first. Do these scoundrels even deserve to have me make a move? Ah. Such strong pressure. Retreat. Total revenue from this Shen estate operation. Net profit, 310 million gold coins. Current total assets, 1.14 billion gold coins. 1.1 billion already. Great, let's keep going. Sometimes I wonder, what was the original host like? Could she have been an absolute fool, who couldn't be found even with a lantern? Li Chu. I won't hold back anymore. Lord Mo, before we fight, can you make things clear? What exactly are you after? I am ordered by my master to retrieve these 4 divine beasts. They are not existences you can control. Not control? This lady spent over 100 million to raise them. Do you know what this is called? This is called shareholder equity. You come to snatch my equity. Yet you claim I can't control them. Equity is some kind of term I am unfamiliar with. Her wording is always so bizarre. Red alert. Detected, high-level extraction technique targeting assets. Currently unable to enable divine beast transformation. Emergency backup plan. Host can use the jade flute to counter. Utilize the remaining spiritual energy traces of Mo Qingfeng himself within the jade flute to interfere. There are traces of his own spiritual energy in the jade flute. Isn't this using his own weapon against him? Lord Mo, does your flute recognize you? You smashed the protective item worth 600 million. Destroying a 600 million item. To make him take 3 steps back. Very cost-effective. The host used an item worth 600 million for combat consumption. The system highly disapproves of this behavior, but it must be admitted that this tactic was used reasonably. Triggered the exchange small for big reward, 10 million gold coins. Wait, I threw away 600 million, and you only reimburse me 10 million? This is within the reasonable fluctuation range of the system. If the host is dissatisfied, welcome to call customer service. Of course, this system does not have customer service. I smashed an item worth 600 million, just to save this king from the pain of extraction. Maximum alert, the host has no available resources left to cope. Estimated divine beast extraction success rate, 73%. Lord Mo. What did your master send you here for? Let me ask you a question. If you tell me, I'll let you take one with you. Tell me, is your master the Beast Master Heavenly Master? So it really is the Beast Master Heavenly Master. Who is this person in the original host's memory? Let's stop here for today. Is it because you can't win? Or because you still have a bit of conscience left? Thanks. That flute. Just note. That woman smashed a 600 million flute. Not to win, but to protect the things in the basket. This is the first time I've seen anyone treat divine beasts like this. I owe her a flute. The Beast Master Heavenly Master. So this person is not just a common cultivation world expert, but a figure on the level of state preceptor, consecrated by the imperial family in the imperial capital. This explains everything. Why Guhan has authority over the Beast Control Bureau, and why Lin Wanwan, in the name of the Saintess, can absorb the origin of divine beasts, without anyone investigating this dark chain of power. The Beast Master Heavenly Master is the one at the very top of this chain. Miss Lee, the Beast Master Heavenly Master's real name is taboo and cannot be spoken. But he has a special habit. Every 3 years, he holds a birthday tribute ceremony in the imperial capital, forcing all high-level divine beasts in the city to come and be bestowed seals. In truth, he takes the opportunity to absorb their origins, to maintain his heaven-defying cultivation. When is the next birthday tribute ceremony? In 1 month. In 1 month. The 4 divine beasts will be forced to participate in the ceremony. And their origins will be directly absorbed by the Beastmaster Heavenly Master. Wait, isn't this what the system called the highest level default risk? If all 4 are damaged, I have to compensate 40 billion. And be deported to do slave labor for 50 years. These guys not only want to snatch my divine beasts, but they are also indirectly cutting off my path to retirement. I want to see the Beastmaster Heavenly Master. What? But, let's set a time. Say the Lee family has a batch of top-tier divine beasts to present. So he'll come early to negotiate terms. Miss, are you trying to lure him into a trap? No, I want that big fish to swim up on its own. And then let him know that this net is mine. You want to see the Beastmaster Heavenly Master? Yes, I have to. If he comes in a month, I'll only be more passive. His cultivation level is too high, and before my origin is restored. Are you trying to say we can't beat him? If we can't beat him, we'll find a way. There are very few situations in this world that can only be won by fighting. Are you afraid? You ask if I'm afraid of the Beastmaster Heavenly Master? I was afraid on the first day I woke up, seeing that all 4 of you were about to die. And the system told me I owed 40 billion. At that moment, I was indeed a bit scared. But after being scared, I still had to do it. Being scared and doing nothing makes the fear useless. On that day, the ones you saved first were the 4 of us. That's because if you died, I'd have to pay 40 billion. She is always like this. Hiding every sentence behind money. But I already understand. In the original host's memory, there is a scene of him crying, kneeling before a man in white, begging him. That man turned around and left without looking back. That was his last memory. Li Chu, you're making such a fuss in the imperial capital. Do you think this commander will just let you be? Commander Gu, have you paid back your 50 million? I've already started calculating the interest, compounded daily. The system has simultaneously updated the debt calculator. The current debt including interest is 50.37 million gold coins. If you're short on cash, just say so. Don't go around with a face looking for trouble all day, scaring the passers-by. Successfully launched a mental strike on Guhan. Reward, 500,000 gold coins. News came from Shinbuchi. Meeting the Beastmaster Heavenly Master requires going through the official channels of the Beast Control Bureau. The earliest appointment would take more than 10 days. We can't wait. We must find another way. In the last battle, you held back on purpose. Why? Because you are different. Previous owners of high-level divine beasts either tamed or sold them. You are the first one who, when the divine beasts' lives hung in the balance, would not hesitate to spend everything to protect them. I have worked for him and watched for too many years. I have no way to confront him head-on. Nor do I have the standing to turn against him publicly, but I can give useful things into the hands of those who can use them. So you chose me. You're looking for a way to break the deadlock. The answer is, this place has what you need. You want to use my hands to do something that is inconvenient for you to do yourself. Then I have to figure out what exactly you are after. To repay a favor? To escape? Or to get some benefits from following me in the future? I'm not after anything. It's just that some things have been rotten for too long. And it's time for an end. He is not seeking personal revenge. Nor is he plotting against me. There aren't many people like this. But he can be trusted. This is my token. With this, you can enter the secondary archives of the Beast Control Bureau. Inside, there are complete records of all previous birthday tribute ceremonies, and a case from 100 years ago where someone cracked the Beast Control seal. If you give me this, how will we settle this later? You don't need to settle it. I will remember the information fee. You can ask me to repay you in the future. She even wants to pay back favors with money. Yet, somehow, it makes the burden on my heart feel a bit lighter. Mo Qingfeng gave this to you? Yes. He said there is something in the archives to break the deadlock. Do you trust him? About 70%. The other 30% I'll keep to myself. She met Mo Qingfeng and brought back a token for the Beast Control Bureau's archives. She went to see Mo Qingfeng alone. My eye of prophecy shows that man has bad intentions towards her. I don't even care that Mo Qingfeng makes this king dislike him. There are traces of things being rummaged through here. These archives record all the details of previous birthday tribute ceremonies, when they were held, which divine beasts participated, and what the results were. The so-called bestowment at the ceremony is actually extracting 30% of the divine beast's origin spiritual energy and sealing it within the beast taming seal. They call it praying for the imperial city. But in truth, it's to extend the life of the Beastmaster Heavenly Master. If 30% is extracted from each of my 4 divine beasts, that would permanently damage 30% of their combat power. This is not just participating in a ceremony. This is fucking stripping off a layer of their skin. Her face has completely changed. Cracking the beast taming seal. What does it mean? It means the Beastmaster Heavenly Master's control over the divine beast's origin will be dismantled. The origin power he accumulated from the birthday tribute ceremonies over many years might collapse and disperse overnight. This is the key to breaking the deadlock. Which of these 4 materials do you recognize? What do you think? I can find 3 of them. But the 4th one, Suchongzue. So the final key is to have Suchongzue voluntarily cooperate? Voluntarily? That pink fox who always thinks I want to skin him. To have him voluntarily give me his blood? Let's not tell him yet. I'll think of how to bring it up. Li Chu. The tribute list. Your 4 divine beasts have already been listed by the Beastmaster Heavenly Master. I see. Thanks for the reminder, Elder. Guhan today reported your location to the Beastmaster Heavenly Master, making it easy to surround and capture you. Guhan. This debt. It's time to settle it properly. We will keep track of Guhan's debt for now. No need to rush. Right now, the most urgent thing is to get Suchongzue on board. The window for the ceremony is only 3 days. We must decide tonight. I found a way to crack the beast control seal. It requires 4 materials. I'll find a way to get the first 3. As for the 4th one, Suchongzue, I need you to voluntarily provide your heart blood. Heart blood? Does she know what this means? Do you know what heart blood means to me? I know. I won't lie to you and say there are no risks. At best, it will affect 30% of your cultivation. And at worst, even more. But if we don't crack the beast taming seal, at the birthday tribute ceremony in a month, 30% of each of my 4 divine beasts' origins will be drained. That is permanent. Is she calculating the cost? Or is she really considering our well-being? I won't force you. This is your choice, not my command. We can find another way. It's just that time is running out. Tell me, can this method really break the Beastmaster Heavenly Master's control? According to the records, yes. I am 80% sure. What about the other 20%? We will have to make up that 20% ourselves. Spring flower. Thank you. Suchongzue's favorability, -24. -18. The system detected that Suchongzue performed a voluntary, high-risk cooperative behavior. Favorability has fluctuated significantly. Please continue to observe, host. It's still negative. But at least it's in the right direction. Good. Keep up the good work. There seem to be traces of tampering here. You can't sleep? I'm used to sleeping late. Back in the modern world, I also couldn't turn off my computer until the early morning hours every day. Computer? Judging from her expression, this thing makes her very exhausted. Yet she has to use it until early morning every day. Is it some kind of training tool or some high-level magical treasure? This silver leopard is sometimes much easier to get along with than I thought. System detected that the host and Bai Yuan had a side-by-side working event. Bai Yuan's favorability rose from 38 to 45. What? Even this increases favorability? The system has no comment. Please keep it up, host. By the way, your heart rate is currently a bit fast. 20,000 gold coins deducted. My heart rate is fast because I just drank hot tea. It has nothing to do with him. 1,000-year bright fire crystal? It has been extinct in the market for 30 years. You want it? I only have this one piece. The price is 50 million. 50 million? Do you think my money grows on trees? But we still need 2 other materials to break the deadlock. And there's also Suchongzue's recovery phase for his heart blood. We need to save resources. We can't blow it all here. 50 million is a bit much. I'll offer 20 million. Slash not selling. Fine, 30 million. I said, not selling. How about you see if there is anything you need? For an exchange of equal value? Meow. Am I being used as a bargaining chip? $35 million. Oh. So this shopkeeper is also a sucker for good looks. Since I let you stare for a few more seconds today, give us a discount. System announcement. Host. Successfully haggled using Baiyuan's appearance fee. Saved 15 million. System, change the name of this achievement. I feel like I'm heading down a crooked path. Slash achievement is locked. Cannot be modified. Deal. She used my face as a bargaining chip. Ancestrally, someone is following us. At least 3 are circling around from the other side. They don't look like the Imperial Capital Patrol. It's not the first time for the Wansho sect. Why did they follow us to the materials lead this time? They know what I'm looking for. The information gap can only be used once. So it must be used where it is most valuable. Today is not the day. Can you pretend to be injured to lure them over? I will detour to the other side to get the stone. Why should this king cooperate with your acting? I'm fine, my foot just slipped. Today, this king sacrificed his dignity to cooperate with a money-grubbing woman's scheme. Successfully acquired the geocentric spiritual eye stone. Material number 1 has been acquired. This system recorded today's performing arts score. 92 points. Slash system, he can't hear you. What's the point of praising him? This system is just objectively recording data. Your acting is quite good. Nonsense. This king is born with imperial aura. Just lying down has a deterring effect. Jin Buhuan, go talk to those 2 guards. Let me make it clear, I am not your errand boy. Okay, let me rephrase that. Jin Buhuan, you are the most sensitive to wealth energy. Go inside and say the placement of the Gentian double jade may have a feng shui issue affecting their wealth. You're willing to appraise it for the Qin family for free and provide a suggestion for improvement. Entry fee is 5 million. She is using my talent to do business. This way of thinking isn't entirely unreasonable, though. Go report to your master. Say Jin Buhuan of the Dragon Clan has arrived to survey the flow of wealth energy for the Qin family. Entry fee is 5 million. If the Qin family is smart, They should know what to choose. Found it. Got it. This is a guaranteed profitable deal. Got it. Keep your 5 million fee for your hard work. Jin Buhuan's favorability, -48. -44. The system detected active behavior from the dragon horn, determined as a positive emotional signal. He is still turning his head away. But his dragon horn is much more honest than he is. Maximum red alert. The birthday tribute ceremony has been moved up from 1 month to 15 days later. Imperial capital gates are under strengthened control starting today. Li family's divine beasts must complete tribute registration within the deadline. Overdue will be deemed as defying orders, and they will be forcibly handed over. 15 days, but the gates are under control starting today. The Beast Control Bureau's detection net will start spreading today. They will lock onto the location of our old residence sooner or later. We will be discovered in 3 days at most. 3 days, the cracking ceremony takes time. So it's not 15 days, but 3 days. The cracking ceremony takes time. The materials take time. Su Changzue needs a recovery period after extracting his heart blood. 3 days. We cannot waste a single day. Guhan, did you leak the information? Three days. How long does the cracking ceremony take? By Yuan, have you calculated it? If we carry it out in phases, at the fastest, 2 days and 6 hours. But after Su Changzue's heart blood is extracted, he needs at least half a day to recover. In other words, the timing is just barely enough. There is absolutely no room for error. If any step goes wrong, it will be a complete collapse. The expansion speed of the Beast Control Bureau's detection net, Shinbuchi has estimated it. 3 days at most. Before our old residence is exposed. Finish within 3 days, or get caught within 3 days. Those are the only 2 options. Let me tell you how to arrange it. Day 1. Complete the preliminary preparations for the cracking ceremony. Set up the formation in the old residence. It must not be discovered by the Beast Control Bureau. Shinbuchi, you are responsible for keeping watch outside. Notify us immediately if anyone approaches. I'm good at this. Day 2. Officially start the ceremony. Su Changzue's heart blood will be used in this step. I estimate there will be some disturbance then, and the Beast Control Bureau might notice. By Yuan, you're responsible for using your origin to suppress the leaked aura. Keep all signs suppressed. For my current state of origin, this is an extremely heavy consumption. I know he will be very tired, but I have no other choice right now. Jin Buhuan, you guard the outer perimeter. Don't be polite to anyone who approaches. Jin Buhuan, you guard the inner courtyard. Ensure the formation is not disturbed. If the ceremony succeeds, and the Beast Control seal is cracked, the Beast Master's control will be dismantled and will be out of danger. If it doesn't succeed, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Don't say useless words like cross that bridge when we get to it. Say we will definitely succeed. This king likes to hear that. Fine. We will definitely succeed. Detected host's emotional index. Stable but with tension. For the situation in 3 days, this system's estimated success rate is / don't say it. I don't want to hear the probability. Very well. The system is retracting the evaluation data. Anyway, hang in there. System, what's wrong with you today? You actually said something human. / this system remains neutral with no comment. Tell me about the current situation. Bai Yuan, which step of the ceremony are we on? Step 2, channeling spiritual energy. Just now, the Beast Control Bureau's detection formation was activated, and detected energy ripples at that very moment. I have done my best to suppress it, but the frequency of the ceremony itself cannot be suppressed, so the ceremony triggered the alarm. Not because we made a mistake. How are you doing now? I'm fine. The heart blood has been extracted. I'm just a bit dizzy. Is it sealed and preserved? It's with me. Sealed spiritual essence can be preserved for 3 months, and the origin will not dissipate. The heart blood wasn't wasted. The materials are still here. The ancient book is still here. It's just that this window of opportunity is gone. We can't go back to the old residence. The Beast Control Bureau has already marked that location. I have a place for our next step. Where? / the Li family has an old property in the imperial capital. An old bank. Its location is not conspicuous, but it's not far from the main street. An abandoned old bank. It's usable. We can clean it up with some money. Shunbuchi, go handle the inheritance procedures tomorrow morning. Report it as the reclaiming of the Li family's old property. I can handle this, no problem. So when is the next window of opportunity? I don't know. The Beast Control Bureau is watching, and our old residence is gone. Su Changzui needs to recover. And you need to recover as well. But the heart blood is here, the materials are here, and the ancient book is here. My heart blood. She is keeping it safe for me. Next time, don't let Bai Yuan force himself like that. This king guarding the outer perimeter alone is enough to reduce his consumption a bit. Prompting host. Current progress of cracking the beast control seal. Preliminary preparation, 100%. Heart blood sealed, 100%. Ceremony execution. There is also a save function. The system has simultaneously saved the current progress. Next time we start, we can resume from the checkpoint. This system deems that the host's previous efforts will not be reset. Let's make do here tonight. We'll move tomorrow. Everyone, get some rest. Ancestor. This place actually looks like something now that it's cleaned up. Just that the counter is missing a leg. As long as it's usable. We can replace it once we make some money. Oh, Li's bank. She used the Li family's old name to re-establish herself in the imperial capital. This place seems to be some unbroken link between her and her father. Li's bank has reopened. Miss, someone slipped this in just now. When I went out to look, they were already gone. Who knows about this private seal? Father's ledger. In the original host's memory, that ledger records the Li family's treasures collected over generations, trade route values that are immeasurable, and so on. The system mentioned before that I'm the heir of the Li family's treasury. That ledger, the dragon pattern lock, and I are all a set. Detected host triggering the Li family's hidden main storyline key node. The guillotine is a high-risk area. The historical casualty rate is extremely high. It is recommended that the host act within your capability. System, are you advising me not to go? This system only provides prompts and is not responsible for dissuading. But if the host meets with an accident at the guillotine, The 40 billion penalty will, / alright. No need to say more. I'm going. / she decided way too fast. Do you know what kind of place the guillotine is? It's an old execution ground in the suburbs of the imperial capital. It was abandoned 30 years ago. Now, only outlaws go there. That means the other party chose this place because there are no rules to protect me there. Likewise, there are no rules to restrain me either. The ledger is there. And so are the secrets of the dragon pattern lock and the treasury. No matter what kind of trap they've laid, I have to go tonight. Then this king will go and scout the area first. Stay put, everyone follow me. But follow my command. Only attack when I tell you to. Since when did you guys become so obedient? Li Chu, I've heard so much about you. The ledger is in my hands. And the divine beasts are in yours. Let's sit down and talk. Shen Mengyao. The original host's memory has no record of this person. But he used my father's private seal to lure me here. How did he get this seal? Talk about what? You have 4 portrait divine beasts. And I have the Li family ledger. Only when these two things are combined can the true treasury of the Li family be opened. Neither side can reach the end alone. So, how do you want to cooperate? 50-50 or 60-40? 60% for me. / on what basis? On the basis that my divine beasts are much harder to build up than your ledger. I can just copy the ledger and have another one. But these 4... where else can you find another set? This is not just a financial ledger. This is a network of connections. It records the debt relationships and protection agreements my father secretly established over the years with various factions. In other words, with this ledger in hand, half of the forces in the imperial capital owe the Li family a favor. Father, just how big of a game are you playing? No one from the Li family came to collect this money, so they thought it had become bad debt. But now there's someone in the Li family. I've shown you the ledger. Now, I need you to promise me one thing. When the treasury is opened, there is one thing inside I must take. It won't count toward our split. What is it? A letter. It's a letter my father wrote to the head of the Li family back then. I only want that letter. Everything else goes to you. He's telling the truth. To him, that letter is not about wealth, but something else. Fine. But there's a condition. This is not a cooperation. You owe me a favor, which I can call in at any time. Deal. He gave you the ledger because the ledger wasn't the most important thing he brought. The news of the ledger being brought out from the Shen mansion has already leaked. Several forces in the imperial capital that owe the Li family have been sending people to track his whereabouts for the past 3 days. These newcomers are from the Ministry of Rights. They are. You're afraid someone is coming to rob you, not me. Since I brought out the Li family ledger, someone has already targeted me. Those who followed are not from the Wansho sect, but another force in the imperial capital. People from the Minister of Rights residence. The Minister of Rights' name is in the ledger. It's in the volume of those who owe the Li family, and the amount is quite substantial. This ledger is a death warrant to him. Of course he wants to seize it. Bai Yuan, take Su Chongzue and protect Shin Mingyao. Don't let the ledger be stolen. Secure the perimeter, you're responsible for that. Jin Buhuan, come with me. First, we'll make a copy of the ledger. Then give him the original. Why should I trust you? Because I promised you that letter. I, Li Chu, always keep my word. You can go ask around anywhere in the imperial capital. Jinzi, are you going to use this deity as a tool dragon again? No, I'll handle it this time. In this Li family ledger, there is a debt contract showing what Lord Qin owes the Li family. Are you three going back to tell Lord Qin to negotiate? Or should I let the entire imperial capital know tonight exactly how much the Minister of Rights owes the Li family? They left these old debts unpaid. Thinking there's no one left in the Li family, then let's make sure they know that I'm here to collect the Li family's debts. Detected host starting the Li family's old debt settlement side quest. Current recoverable debts. Estimated upper limit, 2.34 billion gold coins. This system wishes the host immediate success. 2.3 billion is enough. This batch is enough. What is this move called? It's called squeezing them tight. Could it be some negotiation technique that this deity is unfamiliar with? Holding symbolizes control, and squeezing symbolizes pressure. Makes sense. This move is indeed precise. You didn't keep a copy? Does the one in my head count? You are different from what I imagined. Am I more troublesome than you imagined? Or easier to deal with? Both. Keep the ledger safe. I'll notify you when I need it. As for the Minister of Rights, I'll handle him. Li Chu, aren't you going to ask what's written in that letter? You said you only want that letter, so that's your own business. I won't ask. I see, he didn't take the ledger away. He handed back something that could threaten half of the imperial capital. I understand her less and less. Successfully completed the ledger side quest. Reward, 300 million gold coins. Current total assets, 1.87 billion gold coins. 1.87 billion. Still short by 2.13 billion. Keep it up. My master has always admired Miss Li's talents. Those foolish servants from last night. Who offended you? It was all a misunderstanding. My master specially ordered me to deliver an apology gift. We hope you can. Yes, I received the pastries. Thank you for Lord Qin's kind gesture. But this is not something that pastries can write off. Miss Lee, this debt is extremely old. The Lee family has been in decline for many years. This debt. Your master sent people to the guillotine last night to clear the debt. Because the ledger has been keeping him up at night. The contract is here, the signature is here. The date is here, the seal is here. Ask your master to either pay back the money, or I'll let everyone in the imperial capital know what kind of methods the Minister of Rights used back then. And how much money he borrowed from the Lee family. Which way is more cost-effective? Go back and tell your master to calculate it himself. This servant will report back exactly as you said. No rush, I'll give him 3 days. If the funds are paid within 3 days, we will put this matter behind us. I won't hold last night's ambush against him. If it exceeds 3 days, don't blame me if I send the bills to the other lords mentioned in the ledger as well. Miss Lee, are you planning to make everyone in the ledger settle their debts together? Start with the easy targets first. In the imperial capital, prestigious people who owe money will lose face if they don't pay. Once the first person pays back, the rest will feel the pressure. This entry was calculated incorrectly. Which one? The interest for the Qin family. You calculated it using the lowest rate. You're losing out. Let me calculate it. Dragons are naturally sensitive to wealth, trees, and the energy of the Earth's meridians. This is a talent. I just happened to notice it. It's no big deal. Jean Buhuan, would you be willing to help me keep the books? What? Help you keep the books? I will pay you a salary. Every month. She wants to pay me a salary? This deity is of the dragon race, not a bookkeeper, but looking at how she keeps accounts, there are indeed many errors. I really can't bear to watch. I'll keep an eye on them for you for now. No salary needed. But this deity has one condition. Replace this bookkeeper's chair with a better one. Deal. It's not for any other reason. I just can't bear to see her miscalculate her own little bit of money. Sisterly, have you ever thought about what you will do with us once the treasury is opened? You guys? I don't know if you'd be willing to stay. She didn't say we must stay. Nor did she say she wouldn't care about us. She left the choice to us. What if I say I'm willing to stay with you? How does that count? How does that count? Then you won't have to pay your monthly dues anymore. Detected host using debt reduction as a way to respond emotionally. This is the most unique response strategy this system has ever seen. Su Chongzui's favorability increased by 3. Don't pop up at a time like this. She answered me in this way. I am truly impressed by this woman. In the original host's memory, he was actually captured by the Wanzhou sect from the ruins of the God of War lineage. He was only 2 or 3 years old at that time. The entire God of War lineage had been wiped out. He was the only one left, and no one knew his origin. He just mingled in the divine beast circle like that, always treated as a wild divine beast. No one ever asked what his name was, or where he came from. Having lived for so many years, he might not even be sure how to write his own clan's name. I think I understand this feeling a little bit. Do you know who those people who wiped out your clan are? The former sect master of Wancho sect is dead now. But his group of subordinates is scattered all over the Wancho sect. It's not the current sect master, but a few of his former deputies. I have a ledger in my hands, which records many interactions between Imperial Capital Forces and the Wancho sect. Tell me the names of those people, and I'll help you investigate their backgrounds thoroughly. / Why are you helping me? Because you are my asset. If your revenge is not taken, your combat power cannot be fully unleashed. I'd lose out. The first one is called Sua Lang, the current hidden executor of the Wancho sect. Keeping accounts. It turns out it's not just about money. Some things are also worth remembering well. The second one is called Qi Mu, one of the current guardians of the Wancho sect. No one has ever done this, and no one has ever even asked, let alone helped me investigate. She said it was for her assets. This king believes her, but this king Miss Li, after the Qin family's case, the ledger circles in the imperial capital have exploded. This morning, 3 long-established merchant firms sent visiting letters one after another, saying they want to visit and catch up. They are here to pay back their debts in advance. They want to settle the debt before I even speak, to avoid being called out. Have them come one by one, don't let them gather together. If they gather, they can easily team up to drive down the prices. Oh, and one more thing. Mo Qingfeng released an announcement in the imperial capital, saying that the pre-sale Celestial Master's birthday offering ceremony is temporarily postponed, on the grounds that the auspicious time has not arrived. Is it temporarily postponed, or is he actually choosing another time? Is it the auspicious time, or what is the pre-sale Celestial Master waiting for? Can't sleep tonight? Humph, I just want to sit here. This guy isn't fierce today. What's going on? Detected host. Engaging in meaningless co-presence behavior. What meaningless co-presence? System, I am doing accounts. How is this meaningless? Someone sent this over this morning, saying it's a gesture of friendship from a large merchant firm. Inside are 3 top-quality dessert snacks. Ancestrally, 3 dessert snacks. This gift is not small. Not small at all. It's abnormally large. A strange merchant firm we've never met, sending 3 dessert snacks to make friends with a newly opened bank? There's no business logic in doing that. We won't accept the snacks. Our bank has rules. For first-time meetings with strangers, we only talk business. We don't accept food gifts. Miss Li, are you sure you don't want to take a look? What if they really have good intentions? There is a sensory array at the bottom of the snack box. Whoever opens it will have their location and aura locked. This is not a gift. This is a tracker. A method of the Wanzhou sect. They have already noticed us. Let them notice. I knew this day would come. But they don't know. That I know. We have to make good use of this information gap. Have someone return this box. Say we accidentally bumped it during transport. And to show our apologies, attach an apology letter. Say when we received the gift, we found the sealing runes were damaged. Fearing that the valuable item was damaged, we are returning it in its original state. The underlying meaning is that we discovered your sealing runes. But we are not sure if you know that we discovered it. Let them guess. When dealing with smart people, don't let them know how smart you are. This deity is not hungry. Slash if you're not hungry, just leave it to get cold and throw it away. Detected Jean Buhuan proactively completing the account audit. This is the first time since this system started recording that Jean Buhuan proactively provided labor for the host. Jean Buhuan's favorability increased by 6 to 44. Wait, Jean Buhuan helped me keep the books. And his favorability increased by 6 points? Speaking of which, him checking the accounts for me is 3 times faster than me doing it myself. Am I employing a top-tier, free bookkeeper? Bai Yuan, what is this? Information on Mo Qingfeng. It's about the real reason. The presale Celestial Master postponed the birthday offering. Someone in the Imperial capital sent a message to the presale Celestial Master, saying that the dragon pattern lock is damaged, and the treasury cannot be opened at all. Someone actively spread this message. Is it out of good or bad intentions? The presale Celestial Master believed it, so the birthday offering ceremony was postponed. He is waiting for further confirmation. This fake news bought us some time. Who spread this news? Detected informant Shen Mingyao. She did me a favor. And didn't ask for anything in return. I'll remember this debt. I want to do something. And I need you guys to help me analyze it. The presale Celestial Master's cultivation depends on divine beast essence. But since the offering is postponed, it means he will look for it somewhere else. There have been frequent unusual movements of money in the ledger lately. I suspect he is secretly purchasing some kind of spiritual material that can replace divine beast essence. If we find what he is purchasing, we can figure out his trump card. The most likely spiritual material is the soul release ore. An ore that absorbs and converts other people's essence. There is a small amount of circulation on the black market. 3 days ago, a certain merchant firm on the border purchased a batch of unidentified ore. The origin of shipment was the Imperial capital, and the destination was marked as none. We can use illusion to track the residual aura of that batch of goods, and find its destination. Once tracked down, this king will go and destroy it. Since when did you guys become so synchronized? Yeah, let's do it this way. Why are you still awake? I can't sleep. Su Chongzui's favorability increased by 6, turning positive. By the way, prompt, Bai Yuan is not asleep tonight either. This system makes no comment. For reference only. / Bai Yuan. You can't sleep either? No. You like looking at the stars? The Silver Leopard clan divines by the stars. This is what I have learned since childhood. / the Silver Leopard clan. He rarely mentions these words. Are there still people in the Silver Leopard clan? / I don't know. 100 years ago, we were hunted by the Wanzhou sect. The clansmen scattered. I was too young when I was captured. So I don't know if anyone escaped. When he said this, there was no fluctuation in his voice at all, but his I don't know was the kind of not daring to know, don't know. Warm yourself up. The night is cold. Li Chu. Once you have saved enough of that amount, will you leave this place? Yes. Then, after you leave, will you still think of this place? What is he asking? Why does he ask that? Just wanted to know. I will. / he said he would. Why does this feel so important to me? The Silver Leopard clan divines by the stars. Passed down from generation to generation. This is the star map recorded by successive patriarchs of our clan. This is yours? It's a clan heirloom. I've always carried it with me. / then why are you giving it to me? You said you wanted to know more about this world. This scroll can help you understand a lot. Bai Yuan. Your ears are red. Nonsense. / they are clearly red. The night is cold, causing my blood to surge. / okay, blood surging, I believe you. Thank you, Bai Yuan. She said thank you. She rarely says thank you. I don't regret it. Bai Yuan's favorability jumped significantly from -45 to -10. Detected that the pre-sale Celestial Master's birthday offering countdown has started. The host must ensure that before the offering, the asset Su Changzui's ritual aura value reaches the standard. Otherwise, it rose by 35 points in one night. Host, this is a normal market rating. System, you are mocking me. This system makes no comment. The data is objective. Yesterday, I saw Bai Yuan giving his clan heirloom to her on the roof. I didn't mean to watch. I just wanted to ensure her safety. Bai Yuan gave his clan heirloom to her. This deity doesn't have a clan heirloom. But this deity has the secret treasure of the dragon clan. I just never had the chance. This deity wasn't thinking about anything. Bai Yuan made his move first. So I have to think about what I can give her. Yesterday, regarding the Qing family's repayment accounts, this deity checked them all over again. See for yourself. Sister Li, one Huangjin fruit has ripened. I specially saved one for you. Why are these three so diligent today? Today, regarding the investigation of the soul release or in the ledger, I'll go with you. I'll go too. / this deity can make a trip. I can help you track the spiritual traces. So I must go. The four of you. Are you all rushing to go? Baiyuan controls the left side, and Su Changzue covers with illusions, disrupting the guard's sense of direction. No problem. Jin Buhuan suppresses them from the front. No need to fight. Dragon intimidation is enough. Leave it to me. You accompany me along the middle path. There might be traps inside the warehouse. I need someone who can directly disarm them to follow me. Yeah. Today's competition result, Jin Buhuan wins. System, what are you broadcasting? What do you mean competition? I just think he is the most suitable for disarming traps. Unrelated to any other factors. What do you mean by other factors? Today, I gave her the scroll in advance. Jin Buhuan organized the accounts in advance. I prepared the Huanjin fruit in advance. In the end, she still chose Jin Buhuan. I lost today. He's tall, so he can disarm all the needles by walking in front. The path I take is the safe one. Detected special material, mixed lamp grass. Hidden intel unlocked, the Beastmaster's origin is failing. Only 2 months left. With only 2 months left, he's more anxious than me. It is advised that while dealing with the Beastmaster, you don't forget to keep making money, system. I am currently dealing with a matter of life and death. Are you serious about making money right now? The two matters do not overlap. Host, please make full use of your multitasking capabilities. Thanks for your hard work. He said, thanks for your hard work. These few words. This king has never heard them from anyone else. This token is of the style worn by Lin Wanner's personal guard. Why are her people here? Is she investigating the soul release or is she monitoring the Beastmaster's movements? Note it down first. For you. You made this? Yesterday, I saw you writing a recipe in the corner of the kitchen. So I casually took a copy. I tried making it according to the recipe. If it doesn't taste good, just throw it away. Reminder, Su Changzue spent 6 hours and 7 minutes in the kitchen last night. With a total ingredient cost of 800 gold coins. He spent 6 hours making it? He's lying. This is not easy to make. Wrapping it in lotus leaves also takes time. It's delicious. She said it's delicious. I just made it casually. I didn't make it to make her happy. Absolutely not. Su Changzue, how long does it take to make this? Around 6 hours. Then, I'll waive your monthly payment for this month. She thanked me by waiving my monthly payment. She understands. Today, I won, ancestors. Lord Qin repaid the loan. The effect is kicking in. 4 families in the Ledger network have already contacted us, saying they are willing to settle their old debts early, adding up to about 370 million. This triggered a domino effect. The rest will follow. These 4 families combined will bring in about 370 million. The total assets are almost at 2.3 billion. Still a long way to go. But compared to the beginning, it's already much better. One more thing. Guhan went to the Beastmaster's palace today and stayed for 4 hours. Guhan went to see the Beastmaster. What is he planning? Does he still have some bargaining chips? Do you need me to investigate? No rush, Shinbuchi. Keep keeping an eye on him. Jin Buhuan, are there any more issues with the accounts? Today's incoming funds. This deity has double-checked them all. There are no issues. She said, thanks for your hard work, and touched my foot again. Jin Buhuan's favorability went from -38 to -30. System detected physical contact. Triggered a hidden favorability event. It was just a habitual pat. It has nothing to do with anything else. The host has triggered this for the 3rd consecutive time. With the excuse of habit or coincidence, the system remains neutral on this, but a record has been kept. This deity must close the window of the ledger room tonight. I can't let the night wind make my head spin. Li Chu. These are the land deeds for all your shops and residences in the imperial capital. They are all old deeds retrieved from the archives. You can apply for a review to the Ministry of Rights. Once filed, all of your businesses will be frozen for 3 months. This is the only card he has left. Commander Gu, there's one entry here, which is the deed for the old Li family residence from 3 years ago. Renewal record. I was just about to renew it. Saves you a trip. I'll have Shinbuchi handle the renewal process. Just forward this document to the Ministry of Rights for me, so I don't have to make a special trip. He is really desperate this time. To be desperate to this extent, it means the Beastmaster is pressuring him. Potential revenue, 5 million. Please decide whether to proceed. Guhan, you are really desperate this time. What do you plan to do next? Is the deal done? The Beastmaster agreed. As long as I help him get the dragon pattern lock on Li Chu, he will secure our status and give us enough divine beast origin to maintain our cultivation for 30 years. How do we get it? The Celestial Master gave me something. This is called the soul binding nail. Once it touches the skin of a divine beast, it will instinctively cause confusion in the beast, making it lose its sensory connection with the host. At that time, Li Chu will have her connection with the divine beast broken, and the dragon pattern lock will no longer be activatable. How do you get it to touch the divine beasts? Li Chu purchases divine beast feed every month from several specialty pet shops in the imperial capital. I have already bribed one of them. In the next batch of feed sent to the bank, spiritual grass soaked with the soul-binding nail will be mixed in. Once eaten, the divine beasts will lose their connection to Li Chu within 3 days, and the dragon pattern lock will be deactivated. We will then have plenty of time. He thinks I care about the divine beast origin, but the origin is not the most important thing. The treasure vault opened by that dragon pattern lock, the things inside it are what truly matter. Guhan, you have thought of everything. Wanna will do as you say. This scent. What are you doing? Don't eat it. It has the scent of the soul-binding nail. If we eat this, our sensory connection with you will be broken. Guhan is finally doing more than just harassing me. He's starting to target my core. Thank you for sniffing it out. She said thank you again. I didn't let my nose go to waste. The soul-binding nail crisis has been averted. Thanks to Su Changzui's nose. Guhan went to the palace to talk about the soul-binding nail with the Beast Master. He handed over the map showing the locations of the connections between you and the 4 divine beasts. And that pet food shop. The mastermind behind it is the Beast Master. It's all a trap. He handed everything over, which is why the soul-binding nail was so precise. He wants to sever my connection with the divine beasts and deactivate the dragon pattern lock so the Beast Master can claim the treasure vault. I see. She didn't panic, but every time this deity sees her in danger, my heart beats out of rhythm. What is happening to me? Help me look into something. Is there anyone else behind that pet food shop besides Guhan? Or is it just him? I suspect Guhan is just a pawn. Shinbuchi, those soul-binding nail. Food batches, return them exactly as they came. Attach a note. Just right, received. Thank you, but my divine beasts don't eat this grade of food. Bring something better next time. This is the first time this deity has seen someone make exposing a trap. Sounds so hilarious. So this is what she is truly like. Li Chu, let's just lay our cards on the table. You said I need the origin of those 4 divine beasts. Or at least 2 of them. In exchange, I can help you get the key to the final layer of the Li family treasure vault. That key is currently in the Beast Master's hands. You can't get it alone. Is this real intel, or is she trying to fish for information? How do you know? The final key to the treasure vault is with the Celestial Master? I have my own channels. Then what are your channels? Why should I believe you can get it? This contains the defense map of the Beastmaster's palace. It took me half a year to get it. With this, you can even go in and get it yourself. She really does have it. She has been planning this for a long time. Lin Wanner, let me ask you a question. Answer me honestly. And then I'll consider negotiating. You are using the divine beast origin to prolong your life. Do you know what will happen to those divine beasts? After their origins are drained, I know they will be weakened. They will suffer, and in severe cases, be permanently damaged. And yet you still want to do this? Yes. This person is different from Guhan. She knows exactly what she is doing. She made a choice and acted on it, without deceiving herself. The divine beast origin is off the table. But you brought the palace defense map. How deeply are you involved in this? When my father was gravely ill, he told me. He had written a letter to Master Li. It contained a cure recipe for my illness. One that doesn't rely on the divine beast origin to live. But that was many years ago. Where is that letter? I looked for a long time but couldn't find it. Shen Mingyao's father's letter is in the treasure vault. Lin Wanner's father's letter was also sent to Master Li. If my father stored one letter in there, they are likely all in there. Father, did you hide all their fallback plans in the treasure vault? Is that it? Did you know all along that one day someone would need these? Your father's letter. I have reason to believe it is in the treasure vault. You help me get the key to the final layer. And once it's open, I will look for it for you. If I find it, it's yours. If not, we are even. Why are you so confident it's in there? I know Shen Mingyao. Then why are you helping me? I am not helping you. I am conducting a fair business transaction. But I don't like people who clearly have another option, but insist on choosing the worst path. Since you have a clue about the cure, you shouldn't use the divine beasts to prolong your life. Deal. Successfully unlocked Lin Wanner's cooperation branch. Retirement target remaining, 1.69 billion gold coins. More than halfway there. Host has surpassed the 50% retirement target mark for the first time. System special reward, 1 million. This is a spiritual reward. It's the thought that counts. Tip: if the host decides to infiltrate the palace, it is advised to proceed as soon as possible. The countdown for the Beastmaster's birthday offering is still ticking. On the north side of this defense map, there is an obvious oversight in the northeast corner of the main hall. Between the guard shifts, there is a window of about half an incense stick's time. Lin Wanner knows about this vulnerability, but she didn't mark it. She noticed it. So she is waiting to see if we take that path before deciding whether to set an ambush there. Exactly. But she doesn't know that this deity discovered this vulnerability. When she looks like this, seriously analyzing things, her gaze is incredibly focused. Her silver hair hangs down, covering half her face, leaving the other half exposed. That half, detected host's attention is focused on Baiyuan's face, triggering distraction penalty. System, you. Then we'll take the open path on the west side. We'll make her think we didn't notice the flaw, and render her ambush useless. She looked at this deity for a long time just now. Then her expression changed drastically, and she quickly looked away. Is she evaluating this deity's state? Or assessing some risk factor? This woman's mind jumps so fast. Ordinary people can't keep up. Wait, she was looking at this deity just now. System warning: for this raid operation, host's asset safety rating is low. It is advised to bring everyone. Reward preview: if you successfully retrieve the key to the final layer, an extra reward of 500 million gold coins will be granted. Now that's what I call a valuable mission. I'm going all in. The guards at the main gate of the palace are heaven stage cultivators. If we head on clash, the system will wipe out my savings. The west side is the open path. Lin Wanner's ambush is waiting there. The north side has the vacuum period Baiyuan discovered. We'll go through the south side. This route infiltrates through the underground spiritual vein corridor. It's not on the defense map. Jin Buhuan sensed it. Jin Buhuan, can you sense anything down here? There is an abandoned spiritual vein corridor leading to the palace courtyard, but it is blocked by a seal. But the seal is very old. With this deity's vessel, we can bypass it. Su Changzue, how wide can your illusion cover? In my current state, covering the courtyard is more than enough. That's enough. As for any guards chasing us from the outskirts, don't worry, this king knows what to do. Okay, stop thinking about it. This is just work. This is for the 500 million. This is an investment in the future. Detected host's accelerated heart rate. Deducting 10,000 gold coins. What are you thinking about? Why did you stop? Nothing, I'm just calculating the route. Her breath is brushing against the back of this deity's neck. Since when did this deity become so sensitive? It must be because the passage is too long, causing spiritual energy anomalies. Nothing more. Wait, there's a seal ahead. Detected by Yuan's accelerated heart rate. By Yuan's favorability increased by 5. Congratulations, host. Wait. His favorability broke past 0? But I didn't even do anything. We're here. Watch out for barrier fluctuations. Don't worry, I'm here. Is this the power of the nine-tailed celestial fox? It's so powerful. Illusions are rooted in the mind. The stronger the mind, the deeper the illusion. In my current state. That's enough. At the deepest part of the main hall, there is a very strong spiritual energy seal fluctuation. That must be where the key is. The deepest part of the main hall, got it. Lin Water's ambushes are on the west and north sides. We'll pass through the central hall. Su Changzue, how long can your illusion hold? With my nine tails power, at most 30 minutes. Oh no. This sensing array is targeting someone hiding their mind. Split up. Bai Yuan, follow me into the main hall. Jing Buhuan and Su Changzue, cover the rear. Covering the rear? This deity, a magnificent dragon, is acting as a cover? But this shall be recorded as a major contribution for me this year. This is a place for bathing? Detected host entering the healing spirit spring. Bathing in this spirit spring can quickly restore origin damage. It is highly recommended to soak in it, saving this system from deducting medical fees. So you're actually saving me money? Fine, let's treat the injuries first. I thought about it. Li Chu is inside. The spirit spring. She is bathing. Li Chu is inside. The door is locked, so she should be safe treating her wounds. What material is this? This king's fire can't melt it? Humph. The Beastmaster's dark iron sealed door has a special anti-spiritual energy coating. It cannot be broken by external force. It must be unlocked from the inside. Sister Li is bathing inside. Is there any No, stop thinking wild thoughts. I am just worried about her injuries. Once she is done, she will naturally open the door. There is no need to worry. Hey, is anyone outside? How do I open this door from the inside? There's a mechanism room on the right. Press it twice. What are you standing at the door for? Can you hear me? This deity is guarding the door to prevent anyone from intruding. He has been guarding it from the outside. I'm dressed. What are you all looking at? I just came out with wet hair. How did that increase their favorability? This system has no comment. Alright. Let's go get the key. Stop standing around here. The barrier on the altar is of the high-pressure spiritual energy type. Physical impacts will be directly bounced off. We need to find its spiritual energy frequency to break it through reverse resonance. Jing Buhuan, you sensed this key just now. Can you sense the spiritual energy frequency of that barrier? It is the sealing frequency of the dragon clan. Only a dragon relic can resonate and open it. Let this deity try. This feeling is just like when I touched the dragon pattern lock before. It's as if I have been recognized by something. Successfully obtained the final layer key of the Li family treasure vault. Triggered main storyline progress unlock. Extra reward of 500 million gold coins received. 500 million. The underground spiritual vein seal on the south side. Half of it was cleared 3 days ago. The other half relies on his dragon to break open. Some actions must be done anonymously. This time, consider it returning the favor for that piece of information. Child of the Li family, you have finally come. This person is different from the previous opponents. He is extremely stable, surprisingly so. It's as if all of this is within his plan. He said, "You have finally come," not, "How did you get here?" It's finally. He has been waiting for me all along. The Celestial Master has indeed been waiting for a long time. The Li family's dragon pattern lock needs to be personally carried by the owner to open the final layer. If you didn't come, this deity would have had to wait for the 4 heaven stage divine beasts to leave. This dowry prepared for you with so much effort back then. It is indeed extraordinary. What a pity. None of you can leave tonight. Sensing that dark light light up. He is indeed stronger than this deity. But this deity will not let her get hurt here. System, quick. Is there any way to break this situation? Recommended option 1, escape directly. Success rate, 12%. Option 2, fight head-on. Success rate, 8%. Option 3, Activate the treasure vault key to trigger the dragon gate resonance. Success rate, 64%, but you will be stunned for 3 to 5 seconds. 64%? Then let's gamble on this. She wants to activate the key. If she does that, she will be stunned as well. This deity must protect her. Three seconds. You calculated it very precisely. His embrace is very steady. It smells faintly of cold frost. Detected host starting to drift off again. Deducting 50,000 gold coins. System, you've had enough. Retreat, now. Ah. With my illusions, I can take 10,000 forms. This king had a great fight tonight. But when we retreat, this king will cover her till she gets out. She is gritting her teeth. The injury on her leg hasn't fully healed. But she didn't tell this deity. The key is in our hands. The steam from the spirit spring left her hair slightly messy. The tips of my ears are hot because I was in the narrow passage earlier, and my spiritual energy was running too high. This deity was just making sure she didn't suffer any secondary injuries. Nothing more. This king saw nothing. This king was merely checking the safety of the passage's structure. Nothing else. I noticed she brought out a bit of the spirit spring scent. As a nine-tailed fox with extremely strong scent perception, I cannot control my nose. This is not my fault. This deity felt nothing. This deity's dragon horns. Its precision was only affected by the warmth of the spirit spring. Total assets, 2.84 billion gold coins. 2.84 billion. Only 1.1 billion more to retirement. Let's go. Detected loosening of the middle layer seal of the treasure vault. Triggered hidden time-limited mission. Mission name, Choose Decorum. The host must within 2 hours provide formal attire and presentation for your divine beasts. What? System, you even control what we wear? Completion reward, extra 30 million gold coins. Failure penalty, 200 million gold coins reset fee. 200 million? System, you are truly out to get me. Only 500 gold coins, very affordable. I bought it. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Please cooperate with me. Cooperate with what, sisterly? Wear this. What's wrong? You don't want to wear it? Me? Wear this. As a descendant of the Qingqiu Nine Tails. I actually have to wear this? Sisterly. Can I rip this thing off now? Why does he look so good in it? You can't. There are still 40 minutes left. This deity saw nothing. This king is only judging if that clothing has any safety hazards. If there are no hazards, why didn't you let this king wear it instead? What a sight for him to wear this. Detected host's compatibility with the maid outfit. Imagined for 0.7 seconds. Deducting 30,000 gold coins. Is that Su Changzue? The system has saved this footage into the archives. You can access it anytime. System, why on earth are you archiving this? Beautiful moments are worth preserving. Real-time mission, decorum and presentation. Completion reward of 30 million gold coins received. That's enough. What happened today must not be leaked to anyone. Otherwise, I will bite off your tail. It looks quite good. Detected host over completing the decorum and presentation mission. Unlocked additional mission, blazing rights and assets. Within 1 double hour. Yes, provide a positive review of no less than 10 words. For the dishes cooked by the host. This person's sharp tongue index is at maximum value though. Wish the host good luck. System, did you set up this mission just to mess with me? They are merely promoting positive communication between the host and the assets. Jean, you evaluate and praise the food for dinner. Does it count if this king says the words delicious? It counts, but this king won't say it. Still. Okay, mission failed. Not bad does not meet the word count. Deducting 300,000 gold coins processing fee. You may try again tomorrow. Currently, the facial congestion index has reached a historic high. Half of his face actually turned red just because of 2 words. The system detected tonight that new contents are being posted on the announcement wall of the Imperial City. It is recommended that the host pay attention to the system tomorrow morning. What contents? This system does not give spoilers. Why so cautious all of a sudden? Ancestor. The Royal Beast Celestial Master put out an announcement overnight. The birthday tribute has been moved forward by 3 days. It will be held in 3 days. All high-tier divine beasts must be handed over. Those who do not attend will be charged with disrupting the spiritual veins of the Imperial City. Where is the announcement wall? Right ahead. It has already been posted. If we go, the divine beast's origin will be drained, and the treasure vault will be ruined. If we don't go, the Royal Beast Bureau will forcefully seize the divine beasts, creating a dead end. Unless we open the treasure vault today. Help me set up a meeting with Lin Wanner today. I have something to say to her. Ancestor Li, what kind of plan are you plotting this time? It's not a plan. It's that we are opening the vault today. You are opening the treasure vault today? Do you have time now? This woman is currently a partner. But this seat still doesn't fully trust her. This king will keep an eye on her. Her aura is much more anxious than when we last met. She needs the antidote recipe in that letter. Because her time is running out. Father, you hid things deep enough. Today, we clear all the accounts. This letter is in your father's handwriting. The antidote recipe should be inside. Check it yourself. The letter's inside. I recognize my father's handwriting. His letter hasn't been found yet. In the center cabinet of the innermost 10th tier, there is a separately sealed letter. It has the strongest spiritual energy. It was deposited recently. If you have made it this far, it means you are already strong enough. I don't know what kind of person my father was. The original owner's memory has him, but those are not my memories. That was someone else's father. I grew up in an orphanage. The director's surname was Zhou. She was a very nice person. All the kids in the home called her mother Zhou, and so did I. I never expected that. After transmigrating into a book here, someone would write me a letter in this way, calling me a Chu, and telling me, you are already strong enough. He cried. What was written in that letter? They were survivors hunted by the myriad beast sect. This king's clan was also wiped out like this. Li Chu's father was a good man. This king doesn't stay out of duty. This king stays. Because this king wants to stay. This has nothing to do with duty. This deity's dragon horns are burning hot again today, even though nothing happened. The letter said fatherly Odas. Li's father wrote the sanctuary of the 4 divine beasts into his debts, giving them a way out under the name of master and servant. This deity cannot say why, but this makes this deity feel that Li Chu, as a person, and his father. Your father mentioned a seal note in the letter. The spiritual energy of the treasure vault will be activated when the origins of the 4 divine beasts are connected simultaneously, releasing outward, to cover the entire imperial city. If the birthday tribute is underway at that time, all the origins accumulated by the royal beast celestial master will be guided back to their places by the spiritual energy, flowing back into the bodies of the original divine beasts. So, instead of breaking the royal beast celestial master's cultivation, we return all the origins he absorbed. The survivors left in the imperial city back then will also be liberated at that moment. When do we need to activate it? Right when the birthday tribute begins. The royal beast, celestial master gathered all the divine beasts himself, helping us complete the hardest step. Then we will let him help us finish this matter before sending him on his way. He knows. Yet he is neither panicked nor deploying troops. He just sent an invitation. He is harder to deal with than an angry enemy. He's the type of person who has calculated everything, just waiting for you to arrive. Are you afraid? I was afraid. But even after being afraid, I still have to go. I'll say it again. This seat will be by her side. This is the last recharge before tomorrow's final battle. If you're not in top shape, soak a bit longer. I won't rush you. Tomorrow is the final battle. But right now, it is very quiet here. Tomorrow's birthday tribute is the highest risk mission recorded by the system. The host's current score is 78 points. It is recommended to rest early. System, are you caring about me? This system is merely reminding the host. The starting point is financial risk control. Fine, I'll take it as you caring about me. She put down the ledger. This shows she doesn't want to think about those things alone tonight either. So, right here. This king just feels that. This spot is a bit more comfortable than that side. It has nothing to do with her. Pull your tail back a bit. Soaking like this ruins the view. Detest all you want, my tail is much more pleasing to the eye than yours. Both of you, move aside. This deity needs quiet. You three can even bicker over taking a bath. Your food cost today was 3 times more expensive than usual. You'd better soak well. Detected collective favor-seeking behavior from the 4 divine beasts, initiated by Su Changzue starting at first, followed by Bai Yuan and Jin Buhuan in turn. This favorability linkage rewards delicious. Seeking favor? They are vying for favor? System, what is your judgment logic? This system's judgment logic is extremely precise. Please do not question it, host. My fur is all wet. I'll go get a towel. They are fighting for a spot. Coming out after staying in the water for so long. This king must not lose to Bai Yuan in such matters in the future. This deity will stay longer next time. Detected by Yuan and Su Changzue simultaneously receiving fur drying service. The system judges the result of this competition. Bai Yuan and Su Changzue win in a tie. System, what kind of ridiculous things are you recording? He said, on the condition of preserving the money house. But the money house now has King Ning's agreement endorsement. And Elder Mo's Royal Beast Bureau seal. So he cannot shut it down at all. What he really worries about is my action tomorrow. A system accumulated over 20 years. Sustained by constantly absorbing others' origins. This is essentially a Ponzi scheme. His cultivation was not grown. It was borrowed. Borrowed things will collapse as soon as the source is cut off. He sent a peace offer today, indicating he has calculated that if tomorrow's birthday tribute goes as planned, his system will develop cracks. He is using negotiations to buy time. What I want is not honesty. What I want is to make him unable to sleep. The night before the final battle. The name Li Chu. How long did it take for him to make the seat remember it? Replying to the Celestial Master. Merely 3 months. The last time this seat took an interest in someone was 20 years ago. That person died 3 months later. Tomorrow's birthday tribute. This seat will be there in person. Last night, Shinbuchi sent word that the Royal Beast Celestial Master told Guhan that the last time he took an interest in someone, they died 3 months later. I've been here for less than 3 months. Then today, I'll give him an answer for the 4th month. The royal beast celestial master gathered everyone together. All high-tier divine beasts in the imperial city are in this venue. To him, this is a feast. But to me, it's an opportunity. He came. He really came. He is waiting, and I am also waiting for this moment. Hold on and wait a bit longer. Detected activation conditions met. Treasure Vault Seal Node Resonance activated. The spiritual energy wave is expected to diffuse in 3 seconds. Host. This is the 103rd high-risk moment recorded by this system. Wish the host good luck. Your child, you. He is inside the venue. This seat is outside the venue. Each doing our own thing. He retrieved that key to the treasure vault. Today, this seat will open this door for him. Child of the Li family. You won. Celestial Master. On behalf of all the divine beasts in the Imperial City whose origins you took, I am returning the debt. All settled. The main storyline mission is officially closed. Duration, 117 days. Return rate of victimized divine beasts' origins, 100%. Li Family Treasure Vault Seal. Node mission completion rate, 100%. Nicely done. System, what did you just say? This system saying nicely done was an objective assessment. I believe you. Thanks. This seat doesn't know why I rubbed against her. For the Silver Leopard tribe has no such custom. But this seat just rubbed against her. Unlocked the Imperial City Grand Finale. Pre-reward, current total assets at 3.71 billion. Gold coins. Remaining for retirement target, 290 million. Li Chu, Lin Wanner contacted me. She said that letter was in the treasure vault. She said she no longer needs the divine beast origins. How should I repay you for helping the royal beast celestial master harm you? Do one thing for me. If you do this well, we can turn the page on the debt between us. Within the Royal Beast Bureau, how many more were planted by the Royal Beast Celestial Master? Planted. Tell Elder Mo everything you know, and let him handle it. He is not a purely evil person, but merely a complete coward. And a poor soul, who misplaced his affection in the wrong place. Letting him do something truly useful is better for the Imperial City than letting him continue to rot. You let Guhan go? No. It's not letting him go, but giving him a chance. This is her way of doing things. She won't kick someone who is already down, but she also won't Blur the boundaries out of mercy. Still short of the target by 290 million. Detected that the host's retirement target is about to be reached. Triggered the final sprint phase. Open limited time high reward mission. Duration, 3 days. Recover and clear. The largest bad debt left in the Imperial City. This asset is currently ownerless and subject to judicial distribution by the Imperial City. The host can act as the initiator of this event and apply for priority distribution rights. Estimated yield, 300 million gold coins. When? Now. The host must personally submit the application at the financial department of the Imperial City. After today, there will be 3 other parties competing for the application. Alright, then let's go now. Who is coming with me? We are going to get this last sum of money back today. This king is best at this kind of debt collecting job. I will go with you. This deity just feels that when it comes to accounting, this deity can calculate better than him. Inferring from her recent applications, there is only one last debt left. It's that exact number. After happiness, then what? Miss Lee, this department has received your application. However, 2 other parties have also submitted competing applications. Please state your reasons, everyone. Chief Administrator, the ins and outs of this matter are already widely known in the Imperial City. I won't explain too much. I'll only ask one question. This compensation is for the losses caused by the Royal Beast Celestial Master draining the Divine Beast's origins. So, may I ask, Chief Administrator, who is the representative of the Divine Beast owners in this matter? This seat stepped forward because of the situation. If no one spoke up, those 2 noble representatives would have seized the upper hand. This seat is the representative of one of the Divine Beasts affected by the Royal Beast Celestial Master's control chain in today's venue. Li Chu is the host recognized by this seat. Ditto. Miss Lee. The 300 million will be verified and transferred within 3 days. Next time you want to apply, prepare your reasons beforehand to save wasting each other's time. Successfully obtained priority distribution rights for the 300 million gold coins. Upon receipt, total assets will reach 4.01 billion gold coins. Retirement target met, 4.01 billion. Just 3 days left. Let's go home. MHM. Go home. The home she mentioned is returning to the money house. This king never used these 2 words before. It is Sister Lee's and my home. This deity is also going home together. System detected that the host's retirement target is about to be reached. In 3 days, when the assets are received, the host must make a decision whether to activate the transmission back to the modern world. Note, once activated, this is a one-way transmission and cannot be reversed. If the host chooses not to activate it for now, the current state can be maintained. The system awaits your answer. Su Changzue, let me tell you guys something. I used the Eye of Premonition to look at her aura. That aura does not belong to this world. She came from a very far place. That place is not here. The chosen one. This seat sensed from day one that her aura does not belong to this world. At that time, I only knew it was unusual, without knowing what it meant. Now I know. So, her retirement means she is really going back. Not changing places to live, but returning. What is she waiting for? That spiritual light in her hand that only she can see. This king said nothing. She's leaving. That's not her answer. She hasn't made up her mind yet. Then give her time to make up her mind. 3 days. 3 days is enough. This deity has a question. Have you all thought about it? If she chooses to go back, what can we do? I have thought about it. My Ninetails premonition has never been able to see Li Chu's destination, nor can it see what she looks like after she returns. This means even I don't know the answer. This king only knows one thing. If she wants to leave, this king cannot stop her, but there are other things this king can do. This seat has already thought about it for a long time. 3 days. This seat still has 3 days. At 21:43, before leaving, a meeting without the host's participation took place in the villa owner's hall. It lasted for 40 minutes. This system was unable to record the meeting contents. However, inferring from the emotional fluctuations of the 4 divine beasts, the theme was highly focused, and closely related to the host, to be monitored. System, are you spying on them? This system is merely conducting routine emotional index collection. Why aren't you asleep yet? Not sleepy. Even if you're not sleepy, you should rest. There are things to do tomorrow. Your hair is still wet. It will dry in a bit. He is drying my hair for me. What's going on? Detected by Yuan actively triggering intimate interaction and caring behavior. By Yuan's favorability plus 15. Friendly reminder from the system, host's heart rate has accelerated. Deducting 50,000 gold coins. System, shut your mouth. Do you usually dry people's hair? This seat does not. If she catches a cold, her stamina will be affected tomorrow. Why is the seat looking for an excuse for this action? What are you thinking about? Do you know where this king was born? No, you never mentioned it. The volcanic cluster of the northern realm. My clan's territory. It erupts once a year. It never had this kind of clear gray sky. This king thought I would never miss home again in this life. Because my home is gone. But lately, sometimes when I wake up in the morning, I wonder, should I inspect the money houses or veins today? I wonder, if I go to the market later, What should I bring back for her? I wonder, do you understand what this king is saying? I understand. He is saying that this place has also become a home in a sense. You beat around the bush too much. Let me directly translate it into human language. What you mean is, you haven't finished mining the ore veins here for me yet. And this month's performance goals are still unmet, so you are reluctant to leave. Right, exactly that. Li Chu, this king has nowhere else to go either. You haven't eaten breakfast yet, come in. Detected Jean making an emotional confession. Favorability +8. System, record these words for me. Don't lose them. This system has recorded them. Record title, Jin's emotional confession. Saved in emotional archive, page 17. Page 17? You created a dedicated emotional archive for me? This system files each divine beast separately. It is updated in real time. The host can retrieve it at any time. Never mind, keep it safe. This sum was owed to your father 3 years ago by my clan's merchant guild. It has never been cleared before. Now, this deity is paying it back on behalf of my clan. When did you repay it? This morning, this deity had Shinbuchi transfer the money. It's no big deal. It's just that the ledger wasn't balanced, and it made this deity uncomfortable. The dragon race is extremely sensitive to wealth. He was the first to discover this debt. Yet he waited until today to repay it. Thank you. No need to thank me. This deity just dislikes unclear accounts. If there are any unclear accounts in the future, this deity will still be here. In the future, he said, Jean Buhuan's favorability +6. System detected Jean Buhuan's emotional expression effectiveness score is perfect. Host's heart rate has accelerated again, deducting 30,000 gold coins. System, did I owe you in my past life or something? What special day is today? Why are so many people buying tea? On second thought, maybe. Excuse me, what are they giving out here? This shop released a new product, Nine-Tailed Lingxiang Tea. They say it's limited edition, and you can only buy it with this number plate. First come, first served. Su Chongzue, oh no, I've been discovered. You've been to this shop before? I came here once yesterday. The shop owner recognized my tail. And I didn't know he would turn it into tea to sell. His tail was used by the shop owner as a marketing concept for tea. Sister Lee, you are not allowed to laugh. I'm not laughing. You are shaking. Haha. I was just. It's real. This is the prototype of the Nine-Tailed Lingxiang tea. He really has 9 tails. Everyone, come and look. Young man, can you let me touch your tail? 50 gold coins. Don't treat me like an exhibit. Sister Lee, save me. Okay, cover your tails and hide them well. You are not allowed to show them again. Don't tell anyone else about what happened today. Okay. I won't say a word. Oh, it's you. Mr. Ninetails. You're back. Thanks to you. Once my nine-tailed Lingshan tea was launched, it became a sensation all over the imperial capital. We've already sold 300 servings today. I just came to get the spiritual herbs. I'm not here to be your spokesperson, Mr. Ninetails. Would you like to consider a partnership? If you come to my shop twice a month, our shop is willing to offer you spiritual herbs at a 20% discount on wholesale price for a long-term supply. A 20% discount for a long-term supply? Based on our monthly purchase volume, the annual savings would be 10. System detected. Suchong Zue has been unauthorizedly and commercially used by a spiritual herb shop in the imperial capital. Involved product, nine-tailed Lingshan tea. It is recommended that the host take Suchong Zue to claim image licensing fees. Estimated earnings, hundreds of thousands of gold coins. System, your prompt is incredibly timely. A 30% discount, and he visits twice a month, 1 double hour each time, for a period of half a year. A 30% discount? That's too low. You just said you sold 300 servings today. Based on market price, how much profit did he generate for these 300 servings? Deal at a 30% discount. She used my tail to negotiate a 30% discount. Why am I not angry? Because what she negotiated wasn't for her own benefit, but for our monthly supplies budget. Thank you for your understanding, sister. Suchong Zue's favorability plus 12. Triggered, Ninetails trust level breakthrough. Detected rare item appearance. Silver Leopard Clan's Protection Amulet. Cannot be valued. 100% uniqueness. Host, this is a priceless object. The Silver Leopard Clan's Protection Amulet. It was refined using the clan leader's innate spiritual destiny. Usually, only the clan leader's closest kin can possess it. This seed is the sole survivor of the Silver Leopard clan. So this one has nowhere else to go. Aside from the time you were hunted down when going out. This seed has never given you any protection in the true sense. This amulet can ward off one life or death crisis. Once activated, this seed will immediately sense your location. He gave me the Silver Leopard clan's very last relic. How much is this thing worth? She is asking for the price. Priceless. Then are you making me owe you a priceless favor? Or are you giving me a priceless gift? It's a gift. No interest, no debts, no need to repay. A priceless object. By Yuan, I accept what you gave me. For the first time, the system cannot complete the valuation entry. Thank you, host, for unlocking a special record experience. System, what weird things are you saying? Excellent. For fools staying awake in the middle of the night waiting here. Tomorrow, my retirement gold will arrive. The system is about to ask for my answer. It is currently 3 a.m. Detected that the host has not rested for a long time. I suggest, system. If you speak again, I will shut you down. Received. This system is shutting up. $300 million gold coins have officially arrived. Current total assets, 4.01 billion gold coins. Retirement goal achieved. Host, you have waited for 72 hours to teleport. The choice branch has officially opened. Do you want to activate the one-way teleportation back to the modern world? Please note that once activated, the teleportation is irreversible. The binding relationship between this system and the host will be simultaneously dissolved. You guys didn't sleep last night. Now, listen to me for a bit. I need to make this clear. I am a modern person. I transmigrated here because of the system's binding. It wasn't my choice. Everything I've done during my time here. My starting point was always the retirement gold. I don't deny that. But the meals I've eaten here, the sleep I've had, the slaps I've given, the money I've fought for, and every single one of you standing by my side when I was at my worst. I remember all of it. I can't just pretend none of this exists and leave just like that. Host chose to temporarily not activate the teleportation. This system will retain the option and wait indefinitely for the host's decision. Retirement gold goal met. Host can reselect and activate the settlement agreement at any time. You may establish a permanent residence anywhere in the beast taming world. The system will provide the matching. I didn't say I'm never leaving. I'm just saying I won't leave just yet. There's still a lot of money to make. A lot of debts to collect. And the monthly supplies for my 4 masters haven't been fully paid off yet. This is not the time to leave, alright? Sigh. Since we decided to stay, today's accounts haven't been fully settled yet. Come here. Host chose to temporarily, after activation, detected collective mood index of the 4 divine beasts. Bai Yuan, plus 32. Jin, plus 28. Su Changzue, plus 41. Jin Buhuan, plus 19. System reminder. The above data represents the largest single collective shift in history. Please hold your breath, host. I'm holding it, thank you. Ancestrally. Where do you plan to set up your permanent residence? The Silver Leopard clan's ancestral land, the Northern Mountain Range, has a pleasant climate. Spiritual veins are abundant, and we can have it fully secured. I've taken you to the outskirts of the Northern Volcanic Cluster. The concentration of spiritual energy is 3 times higher than here. Besides, this king is very familiar with that terrain. My clan's territory. You can pick the spiritual herbs as you please, and harvest the spiritual fruits freely. Plus, living there means you don't have to pay any toll fees. The Dragon clan's ancestral land. This deity has calculated the ley lines there. It is the most valuable plot in the entire beast-taming world. Anything built there will be an appreciating asset. The Silver Leopard clan's fixed spiritual veins have the highest stability. What's the use of stable spiritual veins? They're not safe. Around my volcanic cluster, any enemy who catches wind of the spiritual energy there will take a detour. Who cares about safety? Sisterly can choose a place on her own. It's not like she needs you guys to protect her. Furthermore, Jingqiu has twice as many spiritual herbs as the volcanic cluster. From an economic perspective, my option is the most cost-effective. The Dragon Clan's land includes everything you all just mentioned, and even more. Out of all the locations, only the Dragon Clan's land is truly an appreciating real estate asset. Its value doubles every 10 years. Those who don't understand economics shouldn't interfere. Now. They are having a lively argument. But I noticed something. Everyone is recommending their own clan's ancestral land. Fools, they are all fools. Sisterly. No matter where you choose in the end, I will follow you. Su Changzue, that was a bit too direct. Because my monthly supplies haven't been fully paid off yet. Following you is the most convenient way to repay the debt. That is the only reason. Okay, when I choose a place, I'll consider convenient transportation. So it's easier for you to come and repay your debt. Su Changzue's favorability plus 12 exceeded the monthly debt period, entering the voluntary protection period. System, what does this phase name mean? Literally. Please interpret it yourself, host. The Silver Leopard clan's ancestral land is the most logical choice, but this seat cannot show anticipation. Although this king recommended the volcanic cluster. But as long as I am close to her, any place is fine. Wherever. I'll just follow. The real estate appreciation data of the Dragon clan's ancestral land was personally calculated by this deity. It should be highly persuasive. The original site of Leisure Money House, Sunset Canyon. Right here. Here. Here is where the money house is currently located. She chose to stay right where she is. The ley line appreciation potential of Sunset Canyon is something this deity hasn't calculated. But this place is indeed familiar to Li Chu. She chose this place. The reason? The reason? The reason is that the spiritual stone vein here hasn't been fully mined yet. My Leisure Money House signboard hasn't even been replaced yet. Plus, I already know everyone here. The map of Sunset Canyon spiritual veins. This seat completed drawing it 3 days ago. The design scheme for the defensive array is also prepared. Just tell me when to start the renovations. You knew all along that I would choose this place? I didn't. I just felt that no matter where you chose, this seat should be prepared in advance. Preparation should be done ahead of time. This is common sense. Settlement agreement submitted. Leisure Money House has officially become the host's permanent residence. The system will simultaneously unlock the territory expansion function. You can upgrade the scale of the money house as needed. Additionally, the system detected. Bai Yuan prepared the spiritual vein map and defensive scheme in advance. Triggered, foresight reward. Bai Yuan's favorability plus 22. He prepared it 3 days in advance. Bai Yuan, you sly guy. The dragon clan dwells by chasing spiritual veins, sensing the earth's energy and the flow of mountains and rivers. In all my years in the imperial capital, this deity has never sensed such a complete aura. This place is the kind of place the dragon clan calls a sanctuary. The Silver Leopard clan is gone. In Qingqiu, I don't know how many of us are left. The Dragon clan says they are down to one person. These few here are all that's left of us. Li Chu said this will be our home from now on. This king has never had a concept of that word. But this king wants to keep it. This double-blade alliance controls 3 main trade routes on the border. They used to be suppressed by Celestial Master Yushu. Now that the Celestial Master is gone, they've come out. They come with ill intent. They are here to probe our treasury and the trade routes of our ley lines. The money house won't be able to bypass this line for future shipments. Let's check out their moves first. You too. Stop teasing me. Miss Li, excuse my boldness. But regarding the spiritual stone vein in Sunset Canyon, would you be interested in co-developing it? The Double Blade Alliance can provide manpower and distribution channels. As for the split, we only want 40%. A 40% split. This partnership is just a way to test the waters. To see how much Sunset Canyon is worth. And if it's worth taking by force, Chief Commander Xia, this proposal of yours sounds a bit strange to me. How so? I provide the land, the resources, and the connections. You provide the manpower and distribution channels. But tell me, are this manpower and these channels things I can't find anywhere else? Of course not. Shinbuchi's Ghost Market channels. Elder Mo's backing from the Ishusi. And the shipping routes of the 3 largest firms in the imperial capital, I have all of them. The 40% you mentioned. In other words, from the things I already have. You want to take away 40%, while giving me what I already possess. This isn't called partnership. Chief Commander Xia, this is called taking a free ride. Chief Commander Xia, my divine beasts don't like being targeted by others. If the terms can't be agreed upon, I am willing to take a step back. But you will have to choose the alternative. Miss Li, my Double Blade Alliance, controls the 3 main trade routes on the border. If your money house wants to do business, you will have to pass through my territory sooner or later. Cooperation is inevitable. He's using the distribution channels as leverage. Chief Commander Xia, during my time in the imperial capital, I learned one thing. A business deal that can truly succeed is one where both sides have what the other needs. I don't need to use your 3 trade routes, because my goods do not leave the border. However, the Dragon Ley line energy in Sunset Canyon can double the yield of spiritual herbs and spiritual fruits in the entire canyon area. All the merchant houses along the route will come to purchase. By then, your 3 trade routes will instead need to prioritize serving my suppliers. Miss Li, can we negotiate a new figure? That's more like it. You propose, and I'll listen. Miss Li, please explain the logic behind this 10% split. I really didn't understand it today. This is called distribution channel premium transfer. When the opponent uses channels as leverage, you turn that channel into their dependency. Think about it slowly, and you'll get it. Distribution channel pricing power transfer. What kind of channel is this? This alliance understands pricing power. All merchants do. But as for transfer, she meant making the value of the channel shift from our leverage to our dependency. This woman used a term this alliance has never heard of, and explained something that this alliance could only sense but never put into words. Prince Ning has arrived. Celestial Master Yushu has fallen. From a marginal royal family member, he instantly became the most active player in the imperial capital. He has the imperial city's ley line energy and connections in the Ministry of Rights. Imperial city's ley line energy. The legality of the money house's land expansion must be approved here. Miss Li, I've heard so much about you. This royal offshoot doesn't seem like he's here for business. He seems more like he's here to recruit allies. This king has a proposal. If Leisure Money House is willing to accept the royal credit certification, it will officially establish a commercial partnership with the royal family and enjoy the highest priority pricing power across all state-run distribution channels in the imperial capital. This king is willing, in the name of the imperial city, to issue a 10-year mining protection decree for Sunset Canyon spiritual stone vein. No other force shall lay a finger on it. Royal credit certification. This means the money house's background will have official backing. No matter where you go to negotiate business, it will serve as the highest level passport. The protection decree in the name of the imperial city means that within 10 years, Sunset Canyon won't have to worry about being coveted by any force. In exchange, this king hopes Miss Li will assist with some bad debts. In the name of Leisure Money House during the royal tribute ceremony, the amount is quite substantial, left over from the era of the former state preceptor. This king believes Miss Li has the ability to handle it. I believe Miss Li has the ability to handle it. I can do that, but on one condition. I didn't expect her to agree so quickly. The duration of the royal credit certification must not be 3 years, but 10 years, synchronized with the mining protection decree. This agreement, was it prepared in advance by Miss Li? Bai Yuan prepared it. It's just a standard practice. We like to be prepared for any contingency in business. Miss Li has hidden talents all around her. Crouching tigers and hidden dragons. This seat knows this idiom. Is this seat being compared to a tiger or a dragon? If Jin Buhuan is the dragon, then this seat is the tiger. In that case, this idiom, used by the prince, is fairly accurate. But why does the seat care about this? You made the agreement last night. And they came today. This seat made a prediction in advance. You predicted Prince Ning would come? This seat reanalyzed the power landscape. After the fall of the celestial master of beast taming, Prince Ning is the party with the strongest motive to cooperate with Li Chu. His terms are also the most beneficial for Li Chu. His coming was inevitable. Logical deduction, just a standard procedure. Bai Yuan, you never ask for a salary when you help me with these things. Have I been treating you poorly? Treating me poorly? Has this seat ever had such a thought? No, you haven't. Good. Then I'll award you a month's bonus. She is using financial reward as compensation for this seat's labor. Why does this seat do these things for her? It is to ensure her commercial interests are not damaged, thereby indirectly securing the seat's assets. Nothing more. Just a bonus. Nothing else, just a bonus. System, if you deduct money right now, I will fight you to the death. Detected host's accelerated heart rate. 50,000 gold coins have been credited. Thank you for your hard work, host. Wait, credited? This system is in a good mood today, and is reverse rewarding the host with 50,000 gold coins. Because by Yuan's favorability plus 30. Reaching a new record high. This is the antidote synthesized using the formula found in the letter inside your treasury. You've been taking it for a month. The physicians from the Yushusi confirmed that the effects are genuine. How is your body doing? She is asking me how my body is doing. She is asking how I am. Much better. A portion of my cultivation has recovered. I no longer need a divine beast's origin energy to sustain my life. Keep this. You need to continue taking it in the future. Li Chu, I need your help with something. Guhan provided Elder Mo with a list of all Yushusi case sites. This has completely clarified his connection to the celestial master of beast taming. The evidence shows that most of his actions were indirectly controlled by the celestial master through me. The Yushusi is considering whether to convict him. But if you are willing to issue a letter of forgiveness, he can be spared from conviction and instead be demoted while retaining his post. Why are you speaking up for him? Because the things that harmed you were not actively designed by him. He was merely walking on the path I set. And that path was my choice. I owe you this. Take this to Elder Mo. My letter of forgiveness. She gave it. This action speaks louder than words. Li Chu, you are a strange person. How so? You think things through very clearly. Yet your choices are often broader than your thoughts. This seat knows what he means. Do you regret what happened with Lin Wanner? I don't. Her business is hers. Guhan's business is his. I only care about whether my accounts here are clear. This deity will manage the accounts. He has said this more than once. This is fine. Still here. And I am still by her side. This is fine. The days ahead are very long. But it is very good. System detected host's current state. No profit-making activities, no account processing, and no mental activity related to the retirement goal. This system officially records. Host Li Chu. Today from 21:37 to 22:05. Did not engage in any economic activity. This is the first time since the host arrived in the beast-taming world. For the first time, even in the modern world, I never had this kind of state. Shutting down the computer only in the early morning every day. Thinking about next week's tasks even on weekends. My brain could never stop. But during those 28 minutes just now, I didn't think about anything. I was just sitting there, listening to the wind. Feeling their presence. This kind of feeling. Congratulations, host. The bond value between the 4 divine beasts and the host has broken through, unlocking the complete trust instantaneous peak value, hidden function, divine beast full human form. From now on, the 4 divine beasts can maintain their human forms at any time, without consuming any spiritual energy. Furthermore, the spiritual energy limit of their human form is increased by 30% compared to their semi-human form. No need to worry about energy depletion causing form collapse. Wait a minute. So, transforming into human form used to consume spiritual energy? That means when they were helping me all this time, they were pushing through their limits? Correct. Host gets full marks for understanding. That's not important. I mean, they were forcing themselves to help me all this time. Good news. Transforming into humans won't drain your battery anymore. Bad news, your monthly supplies can no longer be excused by having no energy, won't drain battery. This deity has added battery and electricity to my vocabulary. Previously, it only appeared in the word charging. According to my deduction, electricity is some sort of consumable energy. Not draining battery means not consuming energy. This deity can deduce the correct meaning every time. This deity is quite gratified. The 18th word, electricity, shares the same root as charging. It is an energy similar to spiritual power. This seat might try using spiritual power to replace it in the future, to verify if they match. Good grief. System detected host's accelerated heartbeat. Stop talking. Deducting 100,000 gold coins, setting a new single-time record high. The system is gratified by the host's genuine reaction. Is there any difference? Nothing really, it just takes up a bit more space. This isn't a bank. This is a carefully designed encirclement. You 4, come a bit closer. Let's have a brief meeting. I didn't mean for you to get this close. These 4 people have lined up like an escort corridor. Starting today, the money house needs to be expanded. Territory expansion function is now unlocked. Currently expandable up to 3 times the area. Estimated cost, 100 million gold coins. Alright, it's worth it. Notice to host. The bound salted fish retirement system is a limited time version. Valid until 60 days after the completion of the main quest. Remaining time, 14 days. The system will shut down in 14 days. At that time, the retirement fund withdrawal function will close. The favorability function will close. And all functions will cease operation. Everything for the host in the beast-taming world will return to normal. Free from system intervention. What's wrong with her? Did she look at that document? No. It's not the document. She put the document aside casually. It was something that appeared after the document. This seat has seen that expression before. It only appears when Li Chu is holding something back. Is there a problem with that document of yours? Is it Ancestor Li's old habit again? Her face changes the moment she sees the money figures. But this time, it feels different. Ancestor Li. She's okay, right? She's fine, just looking at the ledger. No. The calmness on her face isn't real calmness. This king has seen what she looks like when she truly doesn't care. She would be relaxed. But right now, she is controlling herself. My prophetic. I sensed that today. She saw something related to an ending. Li Chu's expression. This deity remembers the last time I saw it was when she read her father's letter. The system will shut down in 14 days. I need to think this through first. Bai Yuan, if one day there's no longer any contract between us, will you still acknowledge me? She is asking if this seat will. If that constraint disappears, she is afraid that this relationship is only forcibly maintained by that invisible contract. You are asking if this seat will no longer acknowledge you, just because there is no system? Yes. Li Chu, this seat has chosen you. It was never because of the system. It was because on your first day in the dungeon, you slapped Guhan twice and gave us dark vision. On that very day, this seat remembered you. It wasn't the system that remembered. It was this seat. She lowered her head. She is listening. The person this seat acknowledges. I will never let go. Bai Yuan. When I was in the orphanage, the kids in the yard fought. The director said, "You are family, you must look out for each other." But that was just talk, it wasn't real. Everyone knew it in their hearts. So, I learned at a very young age that relationships maintained by rules will disappear once the rules are gone. The connection vanishes. But he said, the person this seat acknowledges, I will never let go. What he spoke of was not a rule. The system will shut down in 14 days. Favorability, mall, and withdrawals will all stop. The divine beast contract between us will also be dissolved at the system level. And then? And then we'll just be an ordinary human and divine beasts. No system binding. No favorability. No. This king is asking, what do you plan to do after that? She thinks this king is asking if she will leave. This king only wants to know her next step. I already knew it last night. Bai Yuan told me. After going back last night, this seat thought about it and felt it was better to tell them, to save her from having to explain it all over again today. Once the system is closed, How will we balance the ledgers? That's a very practical question. Buhuan will keep the books himself. This deity will keep them for you. System detected Jin Buhuan voluntarily taking on long-term labor. Favorability increased to 29+1. Just 1 point. Host. Feelings don't grow faster as time goes on. The further you go, the more every single point counts. Alright, I understand. Thank you, system. I almost cried. Why? What is there to cry about? He just said he'd keep the books for me. Jin Buhuan, Yutsundara, silly dragon. Alright. Then, 14 days from now, I will hand the ledger over to you. Sisterly, there's something I want to tell you. Go ahead. My prophetic eye has never been able to see the path of your destiny. I couldn't see it since the first day I met you. At first, I thought your destiny was too powerful, shrouding the prophecy. But later, I slowly came to understand. I cannot see your future, because your future is a blank canvas in my prophecy. It is not shrouded. It just hasn't been written down yet. Where you will be, which path you will take. Your future is entirely being written by yourself. It hasn't been written yet. I'm writing it myself. Back in the orphanage, a teacher once told me my future was a blank canvas, and I could write anything on it. At the time, I thought it was just comfort. But now he says it's blank. Not shrouded, but simply unwritten. It's different now. In the past, that blankness meant nobody cared. Now, this blankness is because it hasn't happened yet. I want to enter that blank future. And with her, write the pages that follow. I don't care what is written on those pages in the future. I just want to be by her side. Su Chongzui's favorability plus 30. Triggered achievement, co-writing the blank future. You still have 13 days. Don't charge me randomly. Received. No fees will be deducted today. Li Chu, you finished everything you had to do. Yes. Then what is it that you want to do? I've seen many people who do business with a clear goal. and leave as soon as it's done. But those 4 beasts with you, who have followed you for so long, they feel different. You helped me find my father's ladder. So these words are not just an outsider's gossip. They are more like your family. Have you figured it out yourself? She said they are more like my family. Li Chu, what do you think? I've figured it out. I haven't paid off my debt to them yet, so I can't leave. Is it you who owes them? Or they who owe you? It's not about who owes whom. The fact is that I owe them. I bound them with the system, consumed so much of their spiritual energy, and had them follow me into one danger after another. That means I owe them far more. But I don't want to calculate this debt with them. I just want to be by their side. My father's business is settled. I've opened a medicine shop. Your business is also done. Take your time to think about what you want to do. What did she say to make you unhappy? I'm not unhappy. Then why have you been sitting here for 2 hours? She asked me. If you all are my family. Shen Mengyao asked the question this king never dared to ask. I didn't answer her. But I know my answer. Yes, you are. System detected host has touched Su Changzui's tail a cumulative total of 327 times. Error code. Please ignore. The favorability system has experienced an anomaly. Temporary shutdown in progress. Failed to read random reward without reason interaction record. Please confirm. Did host kiss by Yuan in episode 9? System, don't read out my history in front of others. Her ears are red. Sisterly has never made an expression like this before. She is flustered. It's windy today. The dust got in my eyes, making them a bit uncomfortable. Her ears are red. The panel she just saw. This seat deduces that it showed something that made her flustered. Deducing from her reaction, those contents are related to this seat. Interesting. This afternoon, the system panel kept popping up. Those records. What records? This lady has no idea what you're talking about. This deity only wants to say that those 327 times were more than this deity expected. This deity has already quickly converted the numbers in my head. Estimating 327 times based on daily interaction frequency, it would take about 4 months and 17 days. Which proves what? He is saying Su Chongzui's tail was touched 327 times. He heard that number. Jin Buhuan, you worked hard balancing the accounts today. Go get some rest early. This deity has one more thing to say. If this deity's record can reach that number in the future, this deity doesn't mind. Yutsundara, silly dragon. Let me tell you, I ran into something really hilarious the other day. Ha 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 ha. This wine is good. This fish's cooking time is still a bit lacking. Today, host's average spending is 13,000 gold coins, setting a record for the highest single meal expenditure during this system's binding period. Archived. System, it's my treat today. Don't mention numbers. Understood. This system will shut up. Host, Bai Yuan has removed the 7th fishbone for you. System. This meal today. Thank you all, during this time. I know that when I came here, I bound you with the system. Did many things that were hard to justify as right or wrong, and owed a lot of favors that are hard to define. But during this time, you've helped me so much. Not because the system made you, but because of your own choices. I remember every single one of them. This king knows. This deity didn't help you. This deity just did it in passing. Li Chu. Every time you say thank you, you mean it. This seat has always known this. Don't cry, don't cry. I'm a powerful heroine focused solely on making money. I won't cry. System detected host's eyes are welling up. This system has decided not to deduct any fees today. Also, thank you, host, for accompanying the system on this journey. Li Chu, Xie did not authorize this mission. But the few of us didn't want this partnership to break off today. You can retreat safely. The system mall has stopped. There is no emergency recharge. And I have to hold on all by myself. Bai Yuan said it can only handle one life or death crisis. Afterwards, he will sense my location immediately. If I hadn't made it back in time today. Stop. I can't bear to think about it anymore. I was a bit scared today. Not of dying, but of what would happen to the four of them. If something happened to me. From now on, don't go alone. When this seat rushed out just now, there was only one thing on my mind. Not that she was injured. Not that we needed to repel the enemy. But only that nothing could happen to her. In these 127 days, this seat has never been so certain about anything. I have something to say to each of you. Who wants to hear it first? Bai Yuan, your protective talisman was used up. I'm sorry. I know that was the last relic of the Silver Leopard tribe. It was originally meant for you. Using it was its intended purpose. Jean. What you said back then. This king has nowhere else to go. I know you didn't mean settling for staying here. You meant that this place was your choice. Thank you for choosing this place. No need for thanks. It is this king's own business. Jin Buhuan, you said this deity would manage the ledgers from now on. I didn't say much then, but I remember. Make sure you remember it. And don't think about shirk responsibility in the future. This deity never planned to neglect it. Su Changzue, yesterday you blocked it with your back. I didn't say thank you then. Because I was afraid I would cry if I spoke. So, I'm saying thank you now. Sisterly, in the future, I will still block it. I know. Alright, I'm done speaking. For today's ledger, Jin Buhuan, you look over it. I'm going to check the expansion progress. And I also know what each of you means. I've always known. She knows. She has always known. That's enough. This sentence is enough. I understand. This deity will keep the books today free of charge. System sensed the collective emotion index in the main hall has broken through the historical peak. Bai Yuan's favorability plus 44. Jin's favorability plus 31. Su Changzue's favorability plus 42. Jin Buhuan's favorability plus 29. File archived. Special plan task before system shutdown. Today, host only needs to do one thing. Do absolutely nothing. As a reward, the system will play all interaction highlight moments before shutting down, visible only to host. Also, all fee deduction functions have been closed in advance today. Host's heartbeat can accelerate as much as it wants. Do absolutely nothing. System. What's with you suddenly being so nice today? I'm really not used to it. This system is just using its final day. To do something meaningful as much as possible. Rest well, host. The fire is just right. The growth of this spiritual wood is actually slightly better than expected. She is sitting next to this seat. This has happened many times before. But today, Su Changzue, can you shed your fur somewhere else? Can you shed your fur somewhere else? This is a skyfox tale, do you understand? How embarrassing. Why did I laugh just now? Was it because they were bickering? Was it because Jean disliked Su Changzue's tail fur? Or maybe neither. It's because at this moment, this yard, these people, and this meal make me feel like this is my home. She smiled. This moment, this seat wants to remember. I'll do the dishes. It's getting late. The night scenery is quite beautiful tonight. Have you ever thought about what you want in the future? What this king wants to do is what I'm doing now. I hope that the things we have today will still be here tomorrow. This deity wants to move the dragon clan to that place with the best feng shui. One day, I'll find a good pretext to set a plot aside for real estate investment. This seat wants you. What did this seat say? This seat just said, this seat wants you. This seat. I said it. Me too. She said. Me too. This seat probably won't be sleeping tonight. Is breakfast ready? It's ready. Come get it yourself. Oh, and about Guhan. After being demoted, he's working diligently at the Ishishi. Last month, he cooperated with Elder MO to eliminate the last 3 hidden spies. The formula for Lin Wanner's antidote has been successfully synthesized and mass-produced. She has now opened a medicine shop in the imperial capital. I heard business is quite good. Item 3. This deity has already audited Prince Ning's remittance. It's 20% higher than estimated. Please update the estimate figure. There was a typo in item 7, so I fixed it as well. System detected Jean Buhuan voluntarily completed the account audit. Triggered hidden quest. Dragon Clan gift. This requirement is even harder than the previous one. That ledger today. You calculated it very accurately. Quest completed. Jean Buhuan's favorability +3. Reward, 15 million gold coins received. She just said I calculated it accurately. Indeed, it was calculated very accurately. He finished reviewing it last night and came to tell me this morning. And he even fixed the typo. Jean Buhuan. What time did you go to sleep last night? If it doesn't taste good, throw it away. I don't care. Su Changzue. Every time you say you don't care, your tail gives you away. I know, I know. Finally, we have a proper place to settle down. From now on, this is our home. I can see it. The road is very long, with no end in sight. This means there are still many, many things yet to happen. I don't want to know those things in advance. I just want to experience them with her, one by one. That is enough. This is enough for now. Alright, let's go inside and work. We have 3 bills to settle today. Host, live a good life. Little system is leaving now.